Nice working with you, Dr. Venkman.
What's up, thank you. Just working on getting in. See how it does. Hey, sir. Ad breaks are rolling. Yeah, good morning. Right back. Be right back. Nice. Welcome, Wild Maniac. Glad to have you in. I run some pre-roll ads. Knocks out several, yeah, I get about 50 minutes of ad-free time if I run an ad right at the beginning of the stream. Already? I ain't getting any prettier, so let's go for it. What's happening, folks? We are in here for a Sunday morning mining rock session. Yeah, doing some rock mining. So we got that. I've got my Straight Outta Stanton t-shirt. I've got my Red Bull in hand. I also have the water hanging out over here with the Red Legion sticker on there, of course. I just gotta wrap. We are working on getting in and doing rock mining today. There's a couple of things that are that are a little bit tricky with the rock right now. First is that selling the gemstones, selling gemstones directly from the rock no longer works. I think we just have to transfer them to an inventory container and then send that down, and that's what we can sell from. So we'll make sure we go prepared with that ahead of time. Good Sunday morning, Bob. I am working on joining your guys' server. And it looks like I'm good there. So I'm starting off at Lorville. We're going to be doing a Valkyrie for the, for the major stuff. Let's go here. I can already tell you, Bob, like the server. Let's get into the voice chat. Ooh. Janks. We'll get that taken care of. Alright, Stream King.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Everybody getting in with the... Should be updated now. Hey, Energy Catalyzer. And good morning, Authentication, Commander Blake, Ben Q, Cyberbob, Jenks Lightrace, and Wild Maniac 98, the first time catching one of the first starts of streams. Artorias Soprano, and Reg 151. Let's rock. I wanna rock. Okay. So CitizenCon. It's 2 weeks away, but this will actually be my second to last. I'll stream on Friday night, but we are flying to London on Sunday morning, and we'll be at the airport at basically the time that we are normally starting. So, yeah, I'll be in the airport next week on my way to London, and I think CapMD is going to be taking over as our Sunday morning mining host in the intervening weeks, but I should be back. We'll be in London for 4 days, in Manchester for 4 days, and travel days on the ends. You know what? I don't know if I can get a box from Tammany and Sons. We're gonna go check that out real quick. Meanwhile, let's get into voice chat. Morning all.
Good morning.
So does everybody have the undersuits? Pembroke suits for Aberdeen?
Marshmallow suit?
Yeah.
I got one on a different city.
Yeah. Hey, it's Narfster. Dumpers Depot for containers. Nice. Early Friday. Yeah, no storage here. Dumpers Depot. But there's not one in Lorville area, right? Would I have to go up to a cargo deck?
Cargo deck.
Yeah, cargo deck. Does Everest have one?
I believe all capital spaceports do.
Okay. So we'll just need a handful of those. What's up?
Platinum Bays have them, and of course the refineries have them.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna get set up with my Valkyrie. If anybody needs, I think I have some extra undersuits. This time, hopefully Austin or so, I'll be there. Nice.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Gloves look weird.
Arriving from Tisa Spaceport, stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
Looking okay. We're gonna swap around. So, it's the pre-sitcon hype.
Next stop.
What are you guys really looking forward to seeing? I think for me, yeah, Pyro, obviously, like we got the previews. I'd love to see what they've done with base building. How far along that's gotten.
Economy.
Yeah. You're excited to see goats at SitCon?
Server tech.
Yeah.
Kirsten Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Do you think they're gonna tease the next systems to come out? Yeah, LA
I hope
was
so.
pretty
I
good.
think it's going to be a lot about 4.0.
Yeah.
Probably you'll hear the term beyond 4.0.
Yeah. They gotta deliver 4.0 first, right? But hey. I should have the Gray Cat Rock. Should have at least one pledged, so. Hey, no walking furries, nothing, just getting set up for rock mining today.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Why is Roy not in chat?
It stole my rock, but it left me with the Rock DS.
Ew.
I gotta go make a purchase. Ooh, sheesh, just went to jail. Had a 2 billion credit bounty, 23-day sentence. What were you doing, man? Seems like a little bit of trouble. The Pioneer when we were in LA, that was Trigger Switch, I think. Been grinding Vaughn on ERT missions. Nice. Yeah, Trigger bought the Pioneer after seeing the base building thing. I waited till IAE, but that was, yeah, I bought one. He's been around, kind of running stuff for the Saber Raven Club. He's got a huge, another gift bag. I know he has kind of popped in for like space engineers and stuff. I don't know how much he's been streaming recently, but nice. I haven't done much combat at all, really. Okay, gonna get the rock vehicles pulled out. Get them loaded into the Valkyrie shortly thereafter. They really need to let you pull ground vehicles up through the cargo lift.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, and I don't know. I might have liveries. Just a little. Okay, got Aphrodite. Good.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
Dude, everyone ends up with a hangar full of drugs.
Got my rock, and I got a box in my Pembroke.
Nice. Pembroke suit. Big pill backpack.
Thank you, Rob.
Multi-tool.
Hey, Axiom, are you gonna be joining our party?
Yes.
Can you send Cyberbob 33W a friend request, please?
Sorry, what was that?
Can you send Cyberbob 33W a friend request so I can get you in the party?
Okay.
Alright.
Scrapers.
Unless you're in our server already.
Just looking through these. Gonna bring a couple of attachments. A little larger gun.
Which it doesn't
Find
look
it.
like.
All on the weapons. I don't think I've got any ammo. specifically,
Party
but
invites out.
little to start. Not bad. Okay. Can I get a fresh party invites? Or let me check. Hang on. Should be good. See behind the text, but it looks like the rear wheels are like sunk into the floor.
Hey, careful, it drives like it's on ice.
Yeah. Money notifications at all.
Oh, my ROC came up too.
That's terrible. Oh, jeez. 4-hour ride back home.
Once
Sorry,
you get off
Moot.
the hangar floor, the wheels pop out. Or you can use a tractor beam.
Yeah, that's how I'm solving this problem. Yeah, give him a little air.
Blake, are you at Hurston yet?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm bringing a lifeboat out.
Dude, nice. Blake, so tell me about this this multinational ROC event.
Commander Bone was sitting on an asteroid for an hour, and he didn't want to leave it because it was an extremely juicy 62,000 mass, 50% quantanium, with a ballpark value of like $1.5 million credits. So he's sitting on it for an hour, and he sends out a call needing help, and I show up, and he says he already has a mole, so I don't bring in my own mole. We put 2 or 3 lasers on it, still not enough, so we send out more calls. And we got people from all different time zones cracking this rock at like 5 in the morning Los Angeles. It's pretty cool.
Oh, nice. That's teamwork. I love it.
Alright, I'm gonna try and park on one of the flat areas above the space terminal.
Okay. Once you guys are set up, we'll head to Aberdeen. I'm loading 2 rocks, and then I'll do a stop off at Everest Harbor to get a cargo container.
Where do you want me to meet you?
spaceport, Orville. I'm currently just sitting on top of it.
Yeah, as far as rock mining, 250 per hour is probably on the high side. Usually get like 150 to 200. They had changed the way that you have to sell things, so it makes it kind of tough.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Wow, that Cuddy pilot was really slow and smooth right to his hangar.
It's always nice seeing somebody that just lands with grace, you know.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Oh yeah,
system.
it was smooth.
Please visit us.
Confirming loadout on my Valkyrie before we take off. Okay.
A red player at Everest Harbor.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Should be good.
Welcome to the
You got a player
ASOC
name?
vehicle retrieval system.
Negative, a Hornet.
Vehicles, your vehicle has
All right. Keep an eye out.
Request sent to Cyberbob 33 W2.
No, just 33W, not 2.
Alright, sent.
Received.
All right. So I'm gonna currently have a new build cooking for PT release wave 1. Ooh, hey, what's up, Shem Pasta? PTU build. Yeah, just we'll hurry up here. I did like the HUDs. I was disappointed that mining and scanning are screwed up now.
Yeah, that was super disappointing.
Bob, you got any red player contacts?
I'm on the surface, so I haven't seen anything.
So is he.
Are you guys over at Aberdeen now?
Negative.
Okay. Final stop, gonna be Everest Harbor.
Red contacts.
Yeah, salvage is good. We were, you know, obviously Friday we were just messing around,
You're right, Blake.
doing a 3-man group. doing salvage missions. If we'd gone and just like pulled out a C2 and just scraped it for an hour, probably earn a lot higher. For like what, 600K?
Risky 2, you can land.
Set.
Yeah, a question came up recently how to fix the how to fix the prospector, right? And legitimately, I don't feel like the prospector is that broken as a ship.
Alright, taking off.
Just the gameplay.
Cool.
It's got a gameplay issue. Alright, so we got our 2 vehicles in. Load up. Hey, Paglamia. Yeah. The overlay ones. I remember messing around with those, doing my voice attack profile. So they would toggle between the screens. You know what we're missing? Missing my Toby. Get the Toby experience popped up. Yeah. Cargo bags. How's video quality? Hopefully not choppy. We had issues with it Friday. Getting a little choppy. It's not even about the prices of ore, right? We got some that are worth scooping. Yeah, all the low tier stuff, it makes sense that they're not that profitable, right? But what they need to do is divide it better based on rocks with high instability, high resistance, or just high density, right? The 3 rock archetypes, and just split it that way. Okay. Alright. This guy, I've got a name. Yeah, murdered by Tommy Unhinged. Guys agree for that dickhead. Yeah, he's mad because I banned his friend off of some of the Saber Raven Club's servers. All right. Well, maybe I'm gonna reload at RKL2.
Lifeboat under fire.
Copy.
Yeah, that's
Medicines that you need at a price you're gonna love. Just by being here, it's already just relax.
head over and grab the cargo boxes. Claim time should be pretty minimal on those. Hey, what a great victory! Quite the tactical defeat. Yeah, you grow fields and maize. Yeah, 324-2 getting pushed through.
Trying to get away, but this guy's on me.
Okay. Yeah, he was camped out right as I was exiting Quantum. Yeah, clear the hedgehog.
Give me a roll, Bob.
Left, right.
Either girl.
Is he under us?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I need...
He is blowing up my ship.
Okay.
As in, my whole rear section is red.
Yeah. Do we have an estimate of when, like, actual bounty hunting is going to be in the game?
Full power to shields.
They previewed some, like, restraints last year at SitCon, but we have not. Not seeing that. All right, we're gonna go 4 sets. Haven't seen when those are gonna be implemented. Probably coming with some of the squadron stuff, but they did. Did get set up there. Showed it off. And shit, we keep running away before I'm done. Let's see at the tractor beams as well. Load up, we got the tractor attachment. Okay.
You're being a real dick.
Oh, it's fine. We can just avoid Everest Harbor if that's where we camping out. Yeah, I want a refinery that we own. That would would be dope. Okay.
Welcome
We are
to
soft
the
tap.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your
Okay.
insurance
I
claim
got like
has
5
been
minutes on my vehicles.
Thank you. Your insurance claim has been
Oh,
sent.
my ship disappeared.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh, no, it's falling below me. I
Your
just happened to
vehicle
fall
has been
out of my
delivered.
ship.
Welcome to the ASOC.
Okay, let's see here. Valkyrie, it's expedited.
Like, I don't suppose you survived.
I'm sorry. That vehicle is
As a
current-
pedestrian,
your
yeah.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I'm currently falling towards
Your
the planet.
insurance claim
I don't
has
suppose you have
been
a
sent.
ship.
Negative.
Thank you. I'm sorry. That vehicle is current. Your vehicle
Isn't
has been moved to
right
our
that once a
storage
patch leaves Evo, it can. I mean, they might put something else in Evo. They usually don't run it back that direction. But yeah, I'd expect
Your
324.2 to remain in like wave 1, wave 2. I don't think that'll push it back to Evo.
Thank you.
Okay, 37 seconds.
Please visit us again.
Man,
Meanwhile-
that's a long fall.
Get back up gear. Oh. Okay. Good there.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
People are
system.
so fucking rude. Fire truck en route. So, fire truck en route.
It's okay.
Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please
Howdy, howdy, Raven Tread. How you doing? Doo-doo. See here.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
I love how Tommy's just in here trying to talk shit and chat.
welcome to the ASOC.
Alright, just got to start it back up yesterday. Nice. Okay, we'll bring in the green next rock.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Oh. Where you respawning at, Bob?
Lorville.
Okay. Wife's birthday, and I'm under the gun here. Oh, jeez. Oh no, Lippert. Yeah, we'll be using the Valk again. It's just one of my favorite, you know.
Welcome to the ROC vehicle retrieval system.
It's great for these ground ops. Okay. 15 seconds. Yeah, it does look sweet. Okay, we'll send one. Actually, we'll just keep the one. And now pull up the valve. Get the vehicles loaded.
Not sure if I was falling or just enough into space to be floating.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Yeah, maybe we've already had some murder hobos out there. We're in live. Yeah. The other size. Yeah, much better. Okay. One and two. Shame if I did all this work and then forgot to load up the box, so we'll make sure we grab that. Okay. Go. It does need... I don't necessarily mind that it doesn't have buttons on the side, because basically everything turns into an open option. Alright, we're gonna go look for my favorite. Okay, Red's heading over to Aberdeen. Gonna start off at Norgard and find me some distance. Yo, Kinslayer, how you doing?
Get my gear back on.
Okay. Don't engage in chat there. All right, so come on in. So there's a couple of outposts here on Aberdeen. You want to be at least 70 kilometers off. Got set up to go to one of them. Actually, there's no real reason I would need no reason I should need to drop in on a location specifically. All right, we're doing rock mining today. Go ahead and cut it right about here.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Paglamia. 12 minutes. 12 seconds. All right. I got you, Raven Tread. Barton Flats, Klesher. Is that what they turned? Go ahead and OM6. Too close to Aberdeen. On this side. Go surface side. Nice wide open area. Okay. Normally I could go just find an outpost, grab it. We've got some other you know, combat folks here in chat. Same server. So we're gonna leave them to do their thing. Try to avoid the outposts as best we can. Okay. Red's heading down to the surface. Should be in a pretty open area if you guys wanted to come to me when you're ready.
I only have Axiom's party marker.
Okay. Axiom, you're at a base. At an outpost.
That is correct. Trying to get a gray cat.
Okay. Claire the Hedgehog, I have not seen anything about jump point testing right now. I did see they brought jump drives in, but just
All right, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
oop. Come on.
Of course, I get to the train station right as the train leaves.
There we go.
Yeah, I did that, and I got sucked onto the tracks.
Oh, lovely.
I was over there updating the Task Force Red group
Hydrant, you
chat
bastard! Hydrant!
and nearly crashed into the surface because it all looks the same. What's up, Soul? Grabbing a drink and loading up the game. Nice. Yep, pink. That is Had Night.
Ooh, had night.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline. Takeoff complete.
Need to work on that landing a little there, Red.
I don't want to hear any crap from the peanut gallery, okay?
That's why we're here.
That's the #1 job.
What's up, Soul?
So engineer, 620,
And some rock mine here, looks like.
multiples of 620. So really, what I'm looking for more is the like. I'm more looking for the distance at which it sets up. Don't even need to get off the tail. See, I always forget how much more relaxing rock mining is than everything else.
Did you forget your Pembroke?
No, I've got my Pembroke.
Well, until your rock randomly breaks.
Well, yeah, but like the actual process of mining gemstones just feels so much better, you know?
Give me a Pisces that's a rock.
The Pisces pickaxe.
Yeah, the detection distance on the gemstones, they only start appearing within about 4,000, 5,000 kilometers. So if you have signals that are popping up at like 8 to 9, that's generally going to be your ores. But then you get signals that pop out about 4 kilometers. Those are typically your gemstones, rock minables. And then occasionally you'll be lucky and you'll see some that pop up only within like 500 meters or so. If it's in the hundreds of meters that it appears and still hasn't resolved, in general, that's gonna be hand mineable. So the mass is all... Sorry. Trying to... These... The mass is all 0.84. Reason is the 0.15 are the hand minables, 0.84 are surface. Okay. One on Soul.
Let's figure out where I am.
Scooping. Real slow.
I like to do circles to try and catch all the little gems.
Yeah, Bob.
I'm glad I picked up a few Halloween paints.
Wasn't a fan of the seas.
Bunch of it for how QR codes work.
The purple with the green splatter.
I don't know, it just seemed a bit low effort from them.
Oh, you're talking through the... I turn the session info on just because that's usually something CIG wants if you're making reports or anything. It's easy to track the session IDs. QR codes really just, yeah, binary. Okay.
Like, did you already head out?
Almost.
I'm sitting in my hangar with my Petty Black if you want to join me.
No, thank you.
He doesn't want to die.
Again. It wasn't my fault that time.
You'll have to be more specific about which time you joined that.
Soulbite, your party marker is right there where my green zone's at.
Nice. That should hopefully change in a bit. Considering I'm leaving station.
Hi, Raven.
Oh.
I think it's like 15.
It just flew right
Each rock
past you.
drops about 15 gems. Okay. So, yeah, if we just 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
So
8,
who's
9,
running
10,
ROC DS
11,
today?
12, 13, 14, 15. That's actually probably 30.
I think that's a bannable offense.
Yeah, I'm surprised anyone like Soul. Even the fact that you are suggesting it is kind of offensive. But let's not make people tune out first thing Sunday morning, you know?
No, I just got reminded about the fact that it even exists from someone passing around that Atlas DS meme.
Yeah. Fun fact, the regular rocks that I had owned got eaten during the server patch. So all I had was a ROC DS, and I had to go buy two new regular rocks.
Why would you have a ROC DS?
I bought it for the lulz, and I just can't get rid of it anymore. I bought it specifically to demonstrate how terrible of an experience it provides.
Yeah, throw that thing outside.
Dude, yeah.
How do I go to quantum again?
Hold B and then align, charge, and left click. Trigger, or whichever it is for you.
How much is a Valk? I want to say it's in like the 5 to 7 million range. I've got one pledge, so I haven't like looked at the prices. Do you guys know how much the Valk is in game?
Can check. It was overpriced because it's a dropship, and then there was a price change that increased it.
Yeah, so.
They need more.
That's a scary number.
19 million.
Jesus.
19.8.
20 million. Yeah, 19.845.
19.8. That, yeah.
Yeah, I think it used to be like 6 something.
Yeah, I want to say like
3/4 or something. 5.6, 5.7.
Yeah, much more reasonable priced in the, you know, sub 10 million range. I would think like 9 million would be reasonable.
Yeah, everything's a lot more now though. I mean, just look at the price of railgun ammo.
Okay. I soul bite. I'm gonna do anything specific.
Okay. Nah, just flying.
So that
I
was
don't remember if I've actually got a rock anymore. If they've wiped it.
226. We had 8 rocks worth, right? So we'll just 226 divided by 8. Yeah, 28.25 per.
I gotta restart my system. I'll be back.
Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard!
So I
Hydrate!
can take 120 and a stack. And then drop 120 in here. That's 12. So 12%, I can fill up my backpack 8 times. How we doing? Dead man. Yeah, them drive shafts are cooler to pop fast on the rod. So we're gonna just load it in here. quarter of the way. Good to know. All right, heading off. I did bring it as a backup, or if somebody wanted to just come in and run a second ROC. It's generally faster just to have somebody else in their own single seat. You don't really benefit much from a survey ship here. You going towards that, Soul?
No, I don't have a ROC on board, so doesn't matter at the moment.
Did you want to take my spare?
Probably go to an outpost and just check if I've got one first before stealing yours.
Okay.
If not, though, yeah, sure.
So that signal started at 9 kilometers. It's a 1760 RS, which means it's probably going to be a single surface ore. I'm at 75%, so it's going to be kind of the forward angle. 75% piercing. Yeah, and it's resolved over there. No, you cannot do mining bags, sadly. Thought I just saw one that was like a two gem. Kind of heading a little south.
Nice sunrise.
Yeah, 8 to 950. That's a 4 ROC ore cluster.
It's like Albuquerque. The dust in the air makes it more pretty on the sunset.
I think I managed to get above the dust. I was looking at it from 7,000.
13. That's a huge.
Yeah, gives it a nice ambient glow.
My vehicle lights light up the interior. Leave me unable to see anything outside.
Working is intended.
Just want to say, CIG, when we said we wanted more powerful ship lights, this is not what we had in mind.
As somebody who plays Space Engineers, you don't put the flashlight behind you.
Oh, hey Raven Tread. I was
Hi.
Just making a little turn there. Okay, 10 kilometers. Nine kilometers, 10 kilometers, yeah. We will continue. Yeah. Morning and twilight hours in Aberdeen. Is that? Night is bright on Aberdeen. Let's see, we got unknown. Yeah, that's a 2 ROC cluster. It's a big ROC cluster. Yo, Geraldo. Oh, there we go. This one popped in just at about 586. Geraldo, did you get your coin? Yeah, the daytime will burn your eyeballs out. We mailed coins to org leaders this last week.
Yeah, I got mine in the mail. It's waiting for me when I get back home. Gorgeous. I like it.
Very quiet, Geraldo. Let me bump you.
See, I got notified by Royal Mail that I had package and everything coming and to be ready for it and everything. Got thinking, oh, maybe it's the coin, and nope. Passport. It's been so long since I ordered the thing that I'd forgotten I still needed it.
Good.
Soulbite, could I put a second rock in your vehicle?
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Machiavelli Blue, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it.
All that stuff.
Okay, yeah, that is at night with the pink. Go ahead, land.
Why are you flying him?
Medic.
Rescue or Cuddy Road?
Take this one out this time. Raven Tread, this is a pretty big patch. If you wanted to pop in, grab my other rock, work on it.
Isn't Aberdeen really hot?
Yes.
You'll be okay for a bit. You just gotta watch your temperature, and if you start getting overheated, like, you'll do 1 or 2, and
Five minutes outside, 5 minutes inside.
Stay hydrated.
water sucks. It really, really sucks. Anybody remember Waterboy?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
In a few years. Right.
That's some high quality H2O.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ah, you bastards.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
How long do you need to pull your rock and put it on?
Yes, pulling it.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Reach my maximum hydrate.
No, but there's a bathroom right next door. When we were building out the basement, I was real tempted to put a urinal into the downstairs bathroom here. Mrs. Red overruled me. Yeah, she overruled me.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Why?
Nails in the house.
It's your room. You should be able to do what you want.
Right. Completely on, yeah. Completely unreasonable.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Just so you know, Blake, I'm going to have to move the ship forward a bit.
Thank you, bud. Or G cubed.
What about the front ramp?
Hey, can Bob get a
There's a
party
lot
invite?
of junk floating in midair that
Copy.
I don't want to risk the ramp hitting and doing weird things with. Just move it off the pad entirely. If there's a flat enough area.
Did you get the request from Bob for a party invite?
So we had a request from I, but we can't find an I.
I heard Bob was like a party invite. Por favor.
Well, that was weird.
What's up? No, MD's not, he hasn't been in today.
Like, what medic ship you running?
Pisces.
Want to check it inside this? And just fly this?
Sure.
You can just fly this around instead.
We tried doing mining, and none of the mining interfaces worked.
So the bug continues.
Scan did not work. Anytime we scanned a rock, it was an instant crash to desktop. That was on Friday.
I didn't want to
This starts
talk over red.
Go ahead.
When exiting a rock, sometimes the rock will jump 3 meters to the right, and that includes going through walls.
Oh, they put
It's just doing the time warp.
So be careful when parking and exiting.
No, this is live.
Still better than this thing.
Yeah. I can. I mean, honestly, if you... He's on Discord as well. You could reach out to him. I'm like a terrible messaging service. I have a hard enough time following up on the stuff I have to do myself. No, I'm PTU. So we were trying PTU with the new
Hydrant, you
LFDs
bastard!
and
Hydrant!
the new, 4.0 code base. None of the mining worked. Yeah. That's literally all I would be doing, though, is just harassing him.
Yeah, Blake, I'm not sure your ROC actually is particularly happy. Just... Okay. Well, like, the front of it's just floating mid-air.
Yep.
Cyber Bob the party lead. Make an invite to por favor.
Out of hydrates.
Of course, that's
Yeah.
first party lead now, apparently. Bob, you're still in the party anyway.
I wasn't, but now I am.
Weird, because I still had your party marker.
I would not trust party markers at all.
I wouldn't trust anything nowadays. In this
Yeah, don't
None
trust
of it's
anything.
instant.
How you managing there, Raven?
Alright, I was looking at a third-person view, but then it moved where I was aiming.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got a nice, like, water bottle here that I can just take sips out of. That works pretty well. My Red Bull's out.
Down a bit, down a bit. Keep coming forward. Keep going, keep going. Stop. Landing gear.
It's too much work every 2 minutes.
Spark is really high resistance. It's taking me forever just to get to optimal.
You cranked up to max? And are you actually hitting the rock, or are you hitting the ground in front of it?
I'm hitting the rock. I can tell. I have.
At least from my side, it looks like you're hitting the ground.
There we go, wasn't it?
Cracking rocks by osmosis, yes. Hitting the ground near the rock. Should we mess with Raven? There is a, we'll call it an advanced method of trolling, where you overcharge the rock someone's working on.
I mean, there's the advanced prospect one for doing it versus rock miners. You just accidentally swipe your laser over their rock.
Yeah.
Yes, by going exterior camera.
Instant overcharge.
What is that?
Okay. Overcharge trolling. You might be trying to say words. I'm not sure if we're hearing the full word or what's going on.
I was reading. Hey, what's going on with my vision?
Yeah, are you overheating?
Yep.
Run into the ship.
Run into the ship, drink of water, and you'll still overheat for the next 5 minutes.
Take off your helmet once you're inside the ship.
Just take a lie down.
Hey. That's all.
Bomb distance to red.
Dropping in 30 seconds.
Okay.
Sold the other marker to red.
Not anymore.
I have 0 party markers.
I have Frost, Axiom, and Bob.
Hadonite, it's normally like 175 or 275 credits per gemstone. I don't know what that translates to in SCU, but I have about 400 gemstones in one SCU container. It's 25%, so 1600-ish.
Raven, do you have Blake's name tag?
So
Why isn't there a sort of
440,000.
party list in Nav?
Something that is a forward-facing mining machine.
I think behind
Yeah.
someone else's. Yes. I see Blake's. Soul Bites. I see Frost, Axiom, Soul Bites, Blake, Cyber.
Would you like medical services at Blake?
It's a shame that rock mining suffers so much from high ping.
I would say it suffers less than some of the other mining methods.
For the actual mining, maybe, but for gathering up the crystals, I mean, is basically pointless if you're on another region server. You have a stowaway there, right?
Looks like it.
Who is it?
It was Raven.
Oh, the person we don't have party market for.
That's so Raven.
Tread lightly, Raven. Tread lightly.
Okay.
Wonder whether they'll remove the Class 0 shield from the ROC. After all, it's not a combat vehicle.
Yeah.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Raven, given that heat stroke actually lasts like 5 minutes in the game, do you think you'll be okay?
Yeah, I'm down to like.
You took your helmet off, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
down to
that's...
73% health, but other than that, I'm fine.
Well, if we could get your marker, we could come over with a med vehicle, but...
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
587.
I'm in the Talon. Right next to
We don't have a marker to you or the player closest to you.
Raven picks up a measly 58 gems. All right. Sorry, we should have gotten you the. Should have gotten you the Pembroke suit. Don't let our OSHA coordinator know we didn't go without the proper PPE.
We've at least gone for a Nova cop, if not the Pembroke.
Come with me.
That's it. I'm calling it.
World of OSHA violation.
dude.
So I'm gonna migrate.
I'm heading 180. Or less south. I always like going south. For some reason it feels like I'm going downhill.
Which is usually not the case, because planets tend to bulge out around the equator. So we'd be going uphill most likely. Further.
Up. Geraldo's even quieter now.
What? Geraldo said something?
I think he tried to.
Geraldo's here.
He popped.
I mean, he's in the voice chat. He's just not said anything. Hey, Geraldo.
He likes to call you that.
See if that gets his attention.
I am. I'm here. I'm in my office.
Blake, you know, we're in Vito, by the way.
Yes.
I heard that, Geraldo. Now you are kind of quiet. I have you bumped up. You might be that your mic is really quiet for everybody else too.
Something about being in his office.
It's quiet for me. Still to hear him, but.
I'm not getting nearly as many signals as I might normally.
I just get mineable rocks.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Ichigo. All right, that's 10 kilometers out, 14,000 signal. That's gonna be 3720. That's what we're looking for. That's a 6 rock patch right here. So we had one signal out at like 10 kilometers, and this one popped in less than 5. About 1,000 meters, it resolves. Okay. Dolivine.
Nice little 12 Dolivine patch.
Nice. Yeah, I'm skipping over the Dolivine I had there.
Might just pick it up because it's so many.
Did they fix that Dolivine has the highest instability?
I mean, it had before. I don't know.
But it was the highest shatter damage rather than instability.
Dolivine with a shatter damage problem? Ouch. Lambo truck, I'm glad I'm glad that reference made sense to you. Everyone over here, I just completely over their heads.
Good morning.
Dolivine is for dorks.
Dolivine is for dorks.
Just like Larenites for losers.
Hadonites for heroes.
Asian in there.
That would
What's
be
that? Sorry, Blake?
Do you need my pants?
No.
Are you staying indoors with your pajamas?
Yes.
Afrites for assholes.
Hey, ooh, wee.
Artisans.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Lambo truck, thanks for the follow.
How goes the rock miner today, boys?
Dude, it's been good, aside from getting blown up at the very beginning of stream.
Sounds like skill issue.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Sure.
I'm loading up into the verse now.
That close enough, Blake?
Jelgar with the
Too
hydrate.
close. Let's give it a try.
If you can mine from inside the vehicle. Assuming you can even get your ROC to cooperate.
Can Asian get a party invite?
Hold one.
See, visually, that doesn't look like it's hitting the rock. It looks like it's stopping like a meter or two short.
All right.
Invite out.
Received. Joining up.
So if you got Pembroke suits, maybe any extras, and try and bring those along.
I can go pick up a couple real quick.
I didn't see. I might be like half full on a 1 SCU box.
You can buy Pembrokes from Evers, right?
You can definitely buy them at Tammany,
Okay.
but I'm not sure on Everest.
I think you can only buy Novikov maybe, because it's got a cargo.
Oh, that's right.
The hot suits are at refineries and the cold suits are at cargos.
So I'm reading 0%.
Hang on, Blake, let me back off just a little bit for you.
Oh, disregard last. I'm in Crusader system.
Okay.
I'll head over
And you're not
to.
hitting shields at least.
I'll head over to Loreville.
Don't seem to be that stable.
You mentioned red. I forgot where you parked.
I don't know. Did you hear me the other night?
You and your ginger ale, whatever.
Yeah, it was a good day.
It was a what?
Ginger ale and Jack. And then like 6 or 7 shots of straight Jack. On top of shotgunning some Twisted Teas. It was a good time.
You shotgunned a Twisted Tea?
Yeah, I was not happy. I felt bad for that shit.
Dude.
It was like a Tuesday too.
So I took a backpacking trip with one of my coworkers, and he it was right at the time like Red's Apple Ale had started to get popular, and he really wanted to take that case of 12-pack Red's Apple Ale on our 8.5 9-mile backpacking trip.
That's it's like a lot to carry.
Yeah, well, we didn't have much else to carry that night, so he thought it was all fine. Yeah, definitely not worth it. And then because it was the only thing we had to drink, yeah, I brought my own rum and.
Bit dehydrated.
Dude, the worst hangover I think ever. Because it's all just super sugary, right?
Yeah, I can't do reds. I do anytime I drink ciders, I'll do Angry Orchards. It's not much different, but it's a little bit, you know.
So, anyhow, that coworker relocated out of state to a different facility, and my going away present for him was a case of Red's Apple Ale.
Were you telling him to take a hike?
Yeah, go get lost somewhere. Oh, Sirix, thank you for the 20 month. Sirix,
That sounds about as bad as.
are you doing any local bar citizen meetups?
Camelback and your water camelback right before you go on a 12-mile ruck.
Oh God. Bet Doc wasn't happy with you.
So there's some folks doing a meetup
You can make it to about.
for CitizenCon, I think up in Far West.
I am swerving. walking.
Vet Hustler is hosting at his house, and like people can show up at midnight and kind of hang out, watch the Citizen Con panels there. We're also trying to plan a January get-together that will be on the official Bar Citizen World Tour, whatever. So we'll have those available. If you show up, I made some challenge coins. So we got some Utah Star Citizens coins that we'll be distributing to that group. Yeah, are you in the Utah Star Citizens Discord? That's, I guess, the first question. If you're not there, it kind of makes it hard to coordinate.
Talk about just in time.
Oh, yeah. I didn't... See, I don't have a party marker for you, and I was like kind of looking off to the side here, and suddenly Chupacabra.
Just in time for me to not overheat. Heating to 38 degrees Celsius.
If your heat stroke gets really bad, you can chug 2 water bottles and still die.
How's the mining going like before I fill up the screenshot channel completely?
For the first time, I get the mass of the rock on a ROC.
What sorcery is this?
Yeah. 25 micro SCU.
Are you sure it's micro and not milli SCU?
Okay, we're going on 120.
This time it's an M, not a Greek U.
I mean, that would imply milli. Then.
Who's Millie?
Does this mean my blood temperature is 40 degrees Celsius?
Probably. Actually, your blood temperature might be higher because surrounding tissue, that's the average core temperature, right? So your blood's probably higher because it's
30.
Going to be hotter than the tissue.
All right, 885. I'm gonna do a quick bio break, so I'll be right back.
You get all the rocks?
Yep.
Or you just emptying?
60 to 70% of the rocks before overheat.
That's in an overcoat, right?
Yeah, it's the cold suit.
I mean, it's the cold suit, but it still has a decent thermal protection.
Like 80
No, it
Celsius,
doesn't.
not 200 Celsius.
Yeah, I mean,
It's better than a noob suit.
Yes.
that's fair.
Better than anything other than a Stay Puft suit, which I can never remember the name of.
Pembroke.
Umbrick, yeah.
Cold suit has less resistance than medium armor.
If you want to leave group, hit F1, head to comms, and right-click party and leave.
I was trying to look for my name on the
Hey, Blake, I'm gonna try and move a little bit closer, see if you can get right for a bit within the ship, maybe.
Good, Graven. Great, continue.
Invite out.
you.
Okay. Stationary.
Try to be in a rock.
Really? Oh, the broken rocks. Maybe. I can't tell because I don't have a third person.
Tried to meet me in the car.
That's what
You guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yep.
Here, I need some pitch down.
What was that, sorry?
Pitch down, so.
I have to. Oh, you got dropped off.
Yes, sir, because you pitch.
Yeah, I was pitching so you could try and mine from inside.
Once a wheel got off, slippery slope.
Problem in the rocks there, unfortunately. Oof. I saw the shield flare as one of the rock fragments hit it. I'm amusing.
It's also possible that jet engines could kick debris.
Yep, and that's what I'm settling down. If my controls would work. But my mouse has decided it no longer wants to do controls. As soon as I
Right.
turn engines off, it starts working, of course.
I just want to say, guys, yesterday I had a very productive Saturday. Alright, you ever get those where just
no.
You're able to get everything you want?
Done.
Everything you ever wanted done.
Did you celebrate?
I did celebrate. We watched Madam Web with Dakota Johnson. That was an interesting one. I got a little drunk, so I had a little bit of a hard time catching the full story. But yeah, interesting. She gets to, glimpse a little bit of the future, and it just snaps back. Felt like I was more of a passenger. It was good.
I don't know what they could have done different, but Madam Web could have been a really great, segue into an expanded Spider-Verse.
Oh,
yeah.
Don't have it as the beginning of Madam Web. Have it as Madam Web being visited by the various Spider-Men.
Yeah. So anyhow, my productive Saturday started off by completely cleaning the deck, getting all the patio furniture put down.
Bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, just Rubbed down everything, made sure it was all like nice and clean for the winter. I did a deep clean of the patio furniture cover. I even went through and like closed down like my my walkout entrance. You know how you get the walkout stairwells that just get a whole bunch of garbage and crap, you know, leaves that just collect in them over years. So these are all Dolivine. I should have checked that before I started in because it looked like a good patch. But Raven Tread, what are you thinking? Do we worry about the Dolivine? It's 13 rocks. It probably.
What did we say about Dolivine again?
Dolavine's for dorks.
Dreep.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm glad you said it. I was finding another way to say it.
For dickheads.
Dummies.
So yeah, I had all that. Woke up, made pancakes for the baby. Did all the dishes. We cooked. We marinated dinner for tomorrow, which is gonna be or for tonight actually. Is a honey mustard and herb marinated pork tenderloin.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah. So I got the whole herb glaze, yeah, herb marinade put together. I prepped 2 of them. One of them I'm gonna cook up tonight on the grill. The other one we're freezing, and it's either gonna be a meal for one of the days this coming week before we go to SitCon, or it'll be a post-SitCon survival mode meal.
Yeah, SitCon's coming up.
Yeah, next Sunday I'm gonna be gone.
Oh yeah.
We'll be at the airport. Actually, flight leaving in like
New
an
follower.
hour
Welcome
from
to the
now.
Red Legion.
Oh, Devco, thanks for the follow. So yeah, I might pop in on Discord or maybe do like a quick live stream from my phone from the airport. Network intrusion.
Oh no.
Right.
Don't think you mind the display.
You doing okay over there, Raven Tread?
Yeah.
It's slowly cooking through.
Yeah, felt really good scooping the walkout entrance. Gets leaves, doesn't drain that great.
Yeah.
Every now and then you just gotta get out there and yeah, deep clean something.
Yeah, Yeah, a couple weeks ago, my father-in-law power washed my back deck.
Oh, nice. Dude,
Some floor and some sanding to restain it.
I'd love to get a power washer. Just find every excuse.
Rent them.
Dude, yeah. But like find any excuse you can just to use it, you know?
Get them pretty cheap. Well, I don't know if you have like Harbor Freight by you, but they sound pretty cheap there.
Yeah, we got a couple.
Yeah,
we got Harbor Freight. I've actually been meaning to get to Harbor Freight because I need to get some Kaizen foam. I've got a couple of gun cases and stuff that I carry my handgun in, and the pull-apart foam that it came with was just terrible.
Oh yeah.
It usually is in those Pelican cases, in those like cases in general.
Yeah, so I want to get some Kaizen foam that I can like cut to specific size and.
Does anyone know? Can I buy boxes at Hurl 1?
Refinery station, yeah.
Like at night.
Yeah, so you can buy it at the refinery shop.
I haven't been to a refinery in like 3 patches.
You dirty.
Man, I've been doing the cargo hauling, man.
Platinum Bays and Dumpers Depots also have one of the best boxes. And of course, cargo.
Ooh. You lose something there, Raven?
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Perga 8, thank you for the follow. Raven, are you okay?
It was a little. I guess it was a little red when.
Yeah, I saw some explodies happening from you. Can you talk to me about your vehicle status here?
Yeah, he'd like to reach out to you about your car's extended warranty.
Yeah, no, I'm hoping you got the rental insurance on this.
Always get the rental insurance.
Is anything functional on it still, Raven?
So, mine still seems to be good.
Bang.
My dad always told me to always make sure you get the rental insurance so you can drive it through a field and no questions asked.
Yeah.
I mean, they'll always ask questions. It's just you don't have to. You can just
You don't
ignore
have to
them.
answer.
If you want me to answer questions, get a lawyer.
I seem to have lost mining capabilities.
Yeah. All right. Well.
Guess we're about to take the old girl
Finish.
out back and shoot her.
Yeah, we'll finish this one off, and if you want to just ditch it there, I'll do the gem transfer.
Yeah, I can't even move.
Okay, Blake, you good?
Hey, hydrostatic. We're on Aberdeen, just on the night side right now.
Okay. Got cluster of Adnite just out the front.
Better call Saul.
Looks like
Jarski.
8 rocks.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Asian with the hydrate. Yeah, Aberdeen's the best place to get Had Night. So.
30% of a 1 SU box.
See you
How many
soon.
people are there? 9.
You joining us for mine, or you just out here to harass? Okay.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Bucky Tin, thank you for the follow. Gotcha. This vehicle's working still. Yeah, rock mining is working. You just have to be a little mindful of how you're managing things. Selling, you've got to load
has
into.
Has anyone here been on the PTU and tried the hover trolleys?
Not yet.
I'm not cool enough for first wave.
That vehicle got damaged. This one could be just fine. Rather than worry about precise placements and all that, just tractoring.
Still a subscriber, but apparently not.
They were at 98%. Oof. Now it's gonna eat my cargo box, right? That's what happens.
Which cargo box?
The 1SU cargo box I'm gonna send down with the Had Night in it.
No, you're gonna put the Had Night inside the cargo box, send it down, open the terminal of the freight elevator, and take the Had Night out of the box, and then you can be able to sell it.
Gotcha.
Then you can send the elevator back up and retrieve your empty box.
Okay, Red is heading over to. I want to sell. That is only my favorite ship, the Anvil Valkyrie.
God damn it.
Great little drop ship.
Oh, this game sometimes.
Got cool VTOL thrusters.
What's wrong, little fella?
Did you die to an elevator?
No, I got space.
Great back ramp. We can fit one vehicle in there comfortably with some maneuvering space.
No,
2 vehicles side by side if you want to.
Step back in the elevator, it spaces you.
Okay, heading to Norgard.
If I exit to menu, I should get back into Hero 1, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, where you were last time.
Yeah, that's where I was running around at.
So Anvil Valkyrie. Great little ship. And Axiom Soul, you guys are probably out at 100 away. Ignore that. I was gonna harass you guys for being too close to Bob, but too close to an outpost. Sorry. Pulling a Bob.
I felt like Bob when I put a size 4 Gatling gun in my Pisces.
I'm sorry, what?
Why does it not let me? I have to We had a certain height to flight to it.
There's an NPC reclaimer not too far off of Norgard.
Quantum, you have to be, well, you're on a moon, so above, what, 5-6 kilometers above the surface?
3.
Is it only 3 now?
I'm at like 21 kilometers. It's not letting me.
Replot or clear.
Remember, we have untrained medical personnel available if anyone needs medical.
Oh, Sinford around?
No, that's negatively trained.
Brad, did you say you're going to Norgard?
Yeah.
So far, I filled half my rock with aphorite.
Congratulations. But why?
So I found like a 12 rock patch of it.
But you're in Aberdeen at night.
Return on time.
I mean, it does take a while to break 12 rocks compared to finding a field of adamite.
Dark Soda, 21-month Prime sub.
To the Red Legion.
All right. Okay.
Hey, is anyone here a fan of venison?
Occasionally.
Going deer hunting this next weekend, and I'm trying to figure out what I should do with the meat.
Fondue.
What's up, Ross?
Do some deer jerky.
That too.
I do love a good peppered venison jerky.
But if you're going to use any of it reasonably fresh, fondue.
Mm.
Really?
Thought I had cleared it.
Was that the last rock plate?
Yes.
Telling Trike incoming. Gotcha.
Yeah, I've lost the ability to zoom in and out on third person, so couldn't tell for sure.
Asians Bear bringing a Pinbrook for everybody.
I'm not sure if you can sell it at admin. I usually sell it here at the storage. Okay. Bring up one more box.
That does not seem safe, Blake.
Exiting the vehicle causes it to do a backflip.
Stop telling it to do a barrel roll then.
Okay. You can sell it just here at the storage at the mining outposts.
More rocks, or do you need to sell?
We could make a cell if you want to keep your
Never
eggs
mind.
in separate baskets.
It's your ROC, so just let me know. Hello?
Morning.
Hey, Cap.
Okay. So I have to transfer it down and pull it out of the SCU, or the one SCU box, to be able to sell. Okay. See as I can open up the box. See what's inside it. Move that around. Move this back over here. Pull the box up empty. We'll load the box back in. We're also going to get a second ROC vehicle. Claim it.
Does it consider that thing full? Landing pad you're on, Red?
Maybe. Heading into storage to sell. Somebody's got a Connie they've left here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. About an hour's worth of mining, hour's worth of setup.
Help if I unmuted the bloody mic, wouldn't it?
Very
welcome.
Anyway, how y'all doing? What'd I miss?
50K.
Better now that you're here.
Rock mining. And I think someone was asking to pass a message on to you at some point.
Heat stroke.
Oh no.
240.
I know who
So
it was.
290. It was the Drunken Borg.
Yes. Yes. They're a regular of mine.
Yeah. Okay.
So you opened up the bar.
290. Just that they were looking for you, and that I am like the least qualified messaging service ever.
I'm not really a messenger boy, I'm a delivery boy.
Right.
Alright, well, I guess I can get my Rockin' Connie Taurus at Orison and go do some stuff. Except I'm totally grabbing an 8 SCU box when I'm doing my stuff.
Yeah.
Sounds like hubris to me.
Now, remind
Platinum
me, can you
Bear.
still sell gems at main landing at main ports?
I don't know. I have almost exclusively sold them at the mining stations, mining outposts.
Okay, I know you can still sell them at the space outpost, you just gotta do exactly what you're doing.
Alright, who all needs
Yeah.
a Pembroke suit? Asian's coming in.
Raven Tread.
Blake might need one.
Asian just jumped into Blake, so if everybody wants to come towards Asian and Blake Soul.
We also have medical.
Yeah, let's make that a tag team. Medical at Blake, suits at Asian.
Okay.
Oh, I see a Frost.
So I gave Space Janitor a try this week, and it actually went pretty well. I pulled 2 prospectors
Oh,
and a
I know.
mole out of Corel 1 and scrapped them.
Nice.
Also, the nanosecond I got out of Everest, I got NPC interdicted. Wonderful.
Yeah, we had somebody that was camping around Everest and just blowing people up at the start of stream.
No, that wasn't what I had. I had NPCs.
Did I not put landing gear down?
Well, we had a griefer.
Oh dear. Were they respectively blown up?
No, we just left and let them play in their own little sandbox of sadness.
I see.
Um,
So I hear 324.2's kind of a mess right now.
Dude, we tried to do mining on Saturday or Friday. Anytime a ROC would scan, it would instantly crash the desktop.
Okay,
Every time.
That qualifies as a mess right now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Blake, cargo bay opening up. Take your pick of any of those.
Got a
two
minute
receipt
here.
boxes. Got 2 suits,
Pretty good
25
haul.
water bottles. In
So
here
what did
for
I say? 290
Copy.
for about an hour.
I'll go grab one and chuck it in the ship for you, Blake.
I feel like I need it the least since I have a medical ship.
Yeah, but you have had to pause during mining and just having to wait. I need it at least as I'm not actually using a rock.
Right, decreased productivity.
Raven Tread, sold for 290. I'm setting you 75.
Soul, are you gonna be able to get back in yours?
Should be something. Might have to use the elevator. Thought that was close to the ground, so let's have a look.
If not, I can.
Hydrostatic.
I can get you there.
Join our
I
Discord.
can always use the elevator.
Join the
Yeah, I
waiting
can
room
jump
voice
up.
chat, and we'll bring you
This
in.
place is not great for finding a flat place
We are
to land.
doing rock mining today. If you want to do the prospector just out there as kind of
Who am I
support,
going for Pembroke?
our focus has been.
Asian, Soul, or Blake.
Okay.
Is that a storm I see in there?
Just in case.
Yeah, there's 2 suits in there, and then 25 water bottles in that case.
Yeah, we can get you in just rather than having to have me manage Discord
Yeah,
while
unlike the
also
one I see,
doing the
this one
rest
actually
of
snaps
the.
to the grid.
I snapped the one that you didn't.
Yeah, only parts of my grid are working for me apparently.
Yeah, but just a waiting room we get people loaded into. And...
Raven, are you about to come in? I can head over
Yep.
to see you. EB2. Okay.
I can come to you. Lion and realized it was.
Yeah, we are on Aberdeen.
OMG, the SRV can't turn to save its life.
Is the SRV viable in game?
It is.
Yeah, Citizen Chad, they do work. What you have to do though is actually remove the bags first, then trim off the cage around the bags where they would normally attach, and then you should be able to get a connection in there.
My sleep cycle just didn't work out for Friday night. I was starting to get side effects from my COVID vaccine and flu vaccine simultaneously. You can imagine how rough a night that was.
Yeah. Okay. Brad's getting some distance.
I see Raven Tread inbound.
Just to warn Raven, the C2 will be moving shortly. I'm just going to try and find a flat spot.
Yeah. It's a little convoluted. We've done it with our group just about every Sunday. We've done a mining session. We've got people set up, but sadly we're all focused on rock mining today. So,
So are you guys out, like, in the field, or are you at the
290,000.
outpost?
290,000 in about an hour of rock mining.
It's currently mining.
Kind of a slight issue just with the way that you have to sell them. You actually have to put them into a cargo
Anyone wants to
bag,
top up,
drop them down.
we got Pisces Rescue on board.
But, dude,
I see Asian.
Asians on site.
just trying to get some distance between myself and the outpost here. We're 70. That was actually mostly solo. So I had Raven Tread, who was kind of hanging around and using my backup vehicle. I sent him 75. But like 250,000 per hour solo is pretty reasonable.
And terrible to drive.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I
think
Prospector. Prospector, I can
It's
get
not even
about
that. The
150.
Nova drives as if it's on skates. This one drives as if
Mole is 250 per hour.
I don't know, like jittering everywhere.
Tokyo drifting everywhere you go.
No, it doesn't drift.
Oh really? I was.
It's
5
terrible
kilometers
now.
altitude.
It used to be
I was
better than it
sliding
was. Yeah.
I was sliding around with the one that was in Pro's hangar.
Hydrostatic, make sure you're in our Discord and you get into the waiting room voice chat.
We actually right about a week ago.
It
If you
used to
haven't
be
done
bad, but it
those,
feels worse now.
I don't know. They just need to. I'm telling you, if they added weight values into
yes
the ground
Yeah.
vehicles,
Prospector,
it
yeah.
would fix so many of the issues with ground.
Because you've got a
vehicles.
smaller vehicle,
except for that
smaller
the tunnel is
capacity,
just
unless you're finding
generally
like
useless.
high tier stuff.
I mean,
It's huge. It's single person. It's underarmed, and it has terrible.
well, maybe the normal storm, but the storm AA, the storm AA is actually worth it.
Where do
It's
I
got too
go
narrow a
for
cone of fire for the what?
The Connie.
Connie. Over there.
We have actually completed our challenge. So, Norgard is the challenge code today. Norgaard. It's my favorite little outpost. So we've got our units of Hadonite. Norgard is the challenge code. You can buy the rock for like less than, or rent it for less than 5,000. You can buy it for 100,000.
I'll like grab some.
And that's not order. That's cruise.
Yeah, same.
That's gonna be Norgaard.
2 A's.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, just
off.
looking
Going to the next
for
customer.
gemstones.
You still got another Pembroke?
I still got like
20 of them.
5 more. No.
15.6. That was 9
Yeah, 5
kilometers. So if you pop into my
60K
giveaway,
from
it is under the challenge code. Challenge code. You enter Norgard, and you get some bonus entries for the day.
But a low
Could I
flying
track the
Connie?
rocks? You
Yeah.
could, but you'd still be collecting them one at a
Storm
time,
AA,
Roy.
I liked it. I was just disappointed in the really narrow cone of fire you get.
Yeah, but man, launching off as many
Mm.
missiles as you can on that thing.
Well, also, and the fact that it's still useless against ground targets, despite being able to target them.
Yeah.
Okay, we're looking for a signal
just
that's going
need
to
to
pop up at, you know,
do something
about the
to
5
missiles to make
kilometer
them actually
distance.
Useful.
Got my piercing at 50%, so that's going to be a 180-degree field of
Especially
view.
compare both of them to the Nova, and the Nova's just wins hands down. In every way. Especially considering it's not that much larger.
Okay, so continue heading north.
I need to top up one more time.
That was at 10
When I
kilometers.
was putting on the suit, the other helmet came off. So
And I would normally have lights on, except it does this right now.
Yes, when changing your clothes, make sure you do it in atmosphere.
Well, he was in my ship, but
Yesterday I was
10
wearing
kilometers
two
away.
and I was choking out indoors.
That's why you were too sealed.
Cyber 15 closing.
You never go full helmet. Hey, someone left a nice talent here I can steal.
Hey.
Ooh, there we go.
What?
Talent strike is mine.
I mean, you're not here. Where
Showed
are you,
up
actually?
on the short
The
side.
Pisces.
Alright, I don't have you markers, so.
I love how this door thing says Clause E.
Oh, close. Yeah.
Here. Classy.
Yeah, they've changed the font size on it.
Just confirm where we're at. All right. There's our gemstones. Quick scan. I could tell visually if we had any light coming in.
Sorry, Bob, you want to put down?
That's Dolovane. We're gonna skip it.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to figure out what this gemstone collection was.
Ah, Raj.
Can Cam Doctor get a party invite, by the way?
Hold one.
Okay.
Only if he's a captain medical doctor.
No, just a Captain Gaming Doctor. Sorry.
Bob, if you want to take the 2SU box on the starboard side of the cargo bay, the one by itself, that should only have one suit in there.
Okay. 2 of them.
I think that's the one that Raven pulled off of.
Can I take the whole box?
Yep.
Oh shit. Quite a few.
So when are we going to get a 32 SU container and just fill it with Hadnite?
If you guys are close, Red's on a cluster of like 3 or 4 different deposits.
We can't see you, Red.
Oh.
I can
We
see
haven't
him.
been able to for ages.
I can head over to him here in a second once Bob grabs.
How are you doing on that cluster, Blake?
Hey, Ruben. How you doing?
4 out of 10 remaining.
Wait, who can see him?
Asian can see red. Stand by. Don't jump to me right now. Bob, you clear?
I'm clear. Let me load this and I'll follow you.
Okay. Let's see, where is he? He's about 150 clicks off my starboard side. Bob, do you have my party marker or no?
I do.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna head over there. That way I can get a jump point for everybody.
Kind of at that crunch time for SitCon prep. We'll be packing out throughout the week. Next Sunday, my flight will be actually departing here in almost exactly 1 week.
Asian spooling on red. Bob, you want me to hold here so I can give you heading and degree?
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, if he can see your party marker, it's best for you to jump over, then he can just jump to you.
Anyone
Hey.
not have a party invite?
Captain MD could use one. Should be in server already.
Invite out.
I figured out a better way.
well.
A better way to go about.
I've changed my name.
How's
A better way
the
to go
stream
about
quality? Is
partying,
it
or about getting your party markers is if you
doing
invite to
okay?
party while you're still
The
in
preview looks like
medias,
it might be a little
and
choppy.
then join the party then, and then join leader.
Agreed.
A little bit more consistent with party markers. Red, 6 clicks out. Red, would you like a suit?
I have a suit. I came prepared.
Alrighty.
Red, what did you say the bonus code was if it was out already?
Norgard.
Norgard?
2 A's.
Norgard with 2 A's.
Thank you, sir.
No, the Zeus suit is terrible for heat, isn't it? Or at least
Yeah,
not good.
not good at all.
Alright, Asian is on site and watching red. No pressure, red.
None felt. I'll let you know when somebody worth impressing shows up.
Oh, man.
Got him.
So how many units have had night now, Red?
I think I delivered like 800.
How much is that worth?
That was 290,000 combined between Had Night and Dolavine.
That ain't bad.
Yeah, just about an hour of mining. I probably gave Raven Tread way more than their fair
Welcome to
share.
the Red Legion.
Brad Reynolds.
I mean, the fact
Follow.
he gave many is way more than his fair share.
Wow.
He did some
Actually
work.
was helping a little bit.
Yeah, he came out and broke my rock. It was fine.
I'm sorry, he broke your, like, gem or broke your rock vehicle?
Both.
Both.
Wonderful.
It's interesting that they lowered the price of a rock. Whereas they raised everything else.
Layson,
It's now what, 104,000?
It's extremely cheap.
Yeah, it's 104,000.
Well, it is
My shield's taking
technically
all kind of impacts from
possible.
you, Red.
Sorry, what?
My shield's taking all sorts of impacts.
Well, then get out of the way.
Yeah, back up, jackass.
They even raised the price of the PTV.
I am like looming 10 meters above red.
Really? Come on. Get out in front here. Get out in front.
That to me, though, suggests that maybe they might have mistakenly removed a 0 or something. I don't know. That
It is technically possible that you can fracture the rocks using a prospector, but you need to be at the very
Because the
extreme
rock
end
PS
of
is
the range
like
and only
49
very
so-
small laser pulses.
Yeah, that
The
means
the
it's
laser
better,
power
right?
on this
Rock DS?
on the standard rock is like a laser power of 4. The
So what you're saying is if you're gonna
prospector lasers minimum is like 300
PTV is 28,000 now.
New
up to like
follower.
12,
Welcome to the Red Legion.
1800
4
power.
or whatever.
Alex Burns Black, thank you for the follow.
I'm not going. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get one, yeah, get it now because you're gonna keep it all the way till 4.0. I mean, that which should be not until early next year at best. So.
Anyone remember the old price for Nova?
Nope.
It's like 600 some odd? 650?
It's 900 now. Storm's 450. 480 for an AA.
Does anyone know of a rock
What's up, Bermdal?
in a Constellation Taurus?
It does.
Yes.
I'm using one right now.
You should be able to get 2 in there.
Sweet.
You can even fit the Rock DS in the Connie Taurus.
No, no, you can't. Because the Connie Taurus will spontaneously explode.
Really?
Interesting.
Yeah, out of sheer
No one drives
embarrassment.
the Rock DS.
Out of sheer embarrassment.
Why would you want to sully a Taurus by putting a DS in it? I feel its pain.
Yeah. So remember, there was one time Croncy, he had a special like front page thing for a marathon stream he was doing, and he wanted for part of his marathon to be a ROC DS mining. So I popped in there. I flew the carrier ship. I piloted the DS while he was on the laser arm. It was terrible. All right, we're getting some questions in chat about what's so terrible about the DS. Does anybody have something that could fit it?
So it costs more. It takes 2 people, and it doesn't do. It's less efficient in mining than the base rock,
You get a little bit more cargo out of it, but it's not.
which isn't
worth
important because you're transferring it to a crate anyway.
Yeah, it's not worth the pain of dealing with it.
And it doesn't fit in as many ships as the rock fits in.
Because the turret sticks out a little bit bigger, and
It does technically have a slightly better laser.
technically.
And
Very
almost
technically.
twice the storage, but
We just discussed the storage is meaningless.
You're
It's
just
the
gonna shove everything
transformation.
into an SCU box.
And
Yeah.
laser power means nothing because the rock can break anything that a normal the DS can break
Yep.
anything that a normal rock can anyway.
It's not the power so much as the range. It's got a slightly longer range.
Which is meh.
Yeah.
because the operator's seat sits up higher.
All in all, it's not worth the extra money to throw into it.
Yeah.
It's also bigger, so you can't fit as many.
What I'm gonna do is when I get done, when we're wrapping up the rock mining I'm going to sell, after I've sold, I'll pull out a ROC DS and we'll just mess with that and make fun
And
of it.
final note, you can't rent it.
Yeah.
Really? Hi, Bob. I thought you could.
Nope. Can't rent a DS. You can rent a rock apparently.
Yeah, you can rent the base rock, the normal rock, at any refinery station.
Or even you shouldn't do missile locks. Turns you red.
Sorry.
Just means you get shot at stations. You all aboard and stowed, Blake?
Yeah, could we make a sale?
Okay.
All the more reason, by the way, why the Connie continues to reign superior this patch. I would argue the Connie's the best rock carrier because her rep is dangled.
The Connie Taurus, I feel, is one of the best jack of all trades.
Did items stop falling through its floor?
This one's Dolavine.
Never had anything fall through the floor.
They'll never stop falling through his floor.
But not often.
Oh wow, that's still times 15 Dolavine though.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to come over and mine it, that's fine. I'm gonna hard pass on that. Somebody else has a desire to. Asian, did you have a rock vehicle you wanted to bring out?
No, I was just bringing out suits for everybody, making sure everyone's, well equipped for the adventure today.
What's the adventure?
Rock mining.
Rock mining.
Your
Welcome
favorite
to
thing.
the Red Legion.
That's
Who's
what
but why, though?
right now.
I mean,
Thanks for the
your
follow.
second favorite thing.
I gotta think about how I want to handle the Sunday morning mining next week. I'm thinking like Yellow Belt moles again, like we did last week, because Yellow Belt was surprisingly good.
Yeah, I think Yellow Surface was terrible.
Not going to go hunting for sand caves for Jadnite or whatever it's called.
Janolite.
Hey, we did it the other day. It wasn't too bad.
Hard pass.
We went to what, 2 caves and found a rock in each.
Dude.
Hang on, didn't someone the last couple of weeks find Janite in the cave that's basically at Lawville?
New
Yeah,
follower.
we did.
Welcome to the
Twice.
Red
That
Legion.
was me,
Mr.
Jada.
Togatsu,
And I
thank you
fed
for
a
the
Gladius
follow.
in there, and then he popped me.
I killed him with a railgun.
Fascinating.
Yeah, I mean,
Here's
it's a
another
rat.
pack of Dolavine.
He's just got a pack of something. Not getting a good scan on it though.
Yeah, scanning seems.
What are the current bugs with the Taurus?
Stuff
There
falling
are
through
none?
the floor of the cargo deck.
Yeah, you guys say that.
Constant issue.
I haven't had one thing fall through.
It tends to happen with mission cargo more than anything else.
It's also a bug that was allegedly fixed in one of the hot fixes this patch cycle.
Yeah, but
was something that
they fixed it. They fixed it several times. It's the standard with bugs.
If you
They fix it,
store
it reoccurs.
if you store a Nursa rover on it, it tends to bug out if you leave it on there.
Wait, I got party member committed aggravated assault against you. Charges will be ignored automatically. So just leave it, right?
Is that you on the? Yeah, that's you on the Pembroke on the ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because I fired my laser at you. You absolute noob.
I see a hostile red.
Yeah.
We're down.
Don't make me say it twice.
So front or back?
Actually, give me a second, then it'll be back.
Take him out to dinner at least before you ask
Just
that.
rotate.
Okay.
Asian, I even had a line for doing salvage that I was unable to attend to. I was totally gonna say, touching your back hatch.
That was Dolby back here, Asian.
Yeah, I finally got a scan on it. I'm scouting
If you
around.
get the colors, you just want to find the pink ribbons, you know.
That is true. You know
Like
what?
a
I might go
weird-
actually might go over to Loreville and pull out my arrow to do this. I don't ever find my arrow anymore. Just scout around, look for some stuff for you guys. Ooh, I've got a pretty solid cluster. I had night.
Dibs.
6, 9, 12, 15.
Nice.
Had night times 15. I'll sit on it.
Right.
I kind of do see what you mean. The rear wheel of my ROC is currently clipping through the bottom of the Connie's cargo bay.
Just because any bay that lifts up and down tends to cause things to bug out. But I've never had anything like get lost or broken.
I'm surprised we don't have an emote for the YMCA, you know? As Raven's over there, just like teabagging in the background.
Is that where they are, Asian?
Yep, right on my gunfire.
So I got some stickers. I ordered 250 Red Legion stickers, or like a 3-inch die cut. They arrived yesterday. My backup shirt, because I ordered a shirt that's the, you know, I'm at blank at CitizenCon, and all I got was this lousy T-shirt. So I ordered one. It arrived. It was fine. I loved it. But Mootkins, who is going to FanX, which is like kind of like Salt Lake's Comic-Con, he wanted to go get it signed by Andy Serkis and John Rhys Davies, but he didn't have enough time to order his own. So we met up. I sold him the shirt almost off of my back, and then he's got him autographed.
Did any of you guys fly by us?
Jenks did.
I really wish we could put different heads on a ROC. I would love to stick a Lancet on this thing. Like, the Lancet, the only thing it's good for is optimal charge rate increase, and that would be fine for ROC mining.
Blake, was this Avenger here before?
God. I got another big patch I had night on Asian.
No, could you descend?
Not lead region, yeah.
Coming your way.
Sneak on board.
Good, good.
About 2.5 clicks from Bob.
Why are you glowing red? I deflect. Yep.
On board to close.
Is anyone here in the C1?
C2.
Jenks has a C1.
Okay.
Yeah,
Where's
Asian's got
the
a.
I don't have a party marker for you. I heard like a ship flying by.
Asian's got an 18 patch had night.
Okay. Hold there and.
Oh, I got it. Young man, why are you glowing red? Said young man. Look a laser to the head. It was too silly.
Is that a Jenks? Is it Jenks? What are you rocking? NDBs? Is that what that was?
Sucker punch.
New
Sucker
follower.
punches.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Nona Nelson.
I've actually never tried this. I need to try
I know
this
now.
at some point.
Hey, mining's good. Rock mining, we're on Aberdeen. It's always a pretty relaxed experience.
Dude, right?
You don't have to deal with all of the like major instability bumps. I think just start. Or it's rock mining is a simpler. Reminds me of
Jenks, do you have
happier
a
times.
Pembroke suit? Does anybody still need a Pembroke suit?
Where can you purchase those?
Asian has like.
Yeah, you have to put it in an
more
inventory
ownership.
container.
Any refinery.
Drop the inventory container down, transfer out.
What? Did I send you $1?
No idea because I'm not paying attention to pop-ups in the middle of the stream.
It's
Don't worry about sending me
Angela
money.
Mortis is also Soulbite.
Yep. Yeah. Don't send me anything.
Asian's gonna break off back to Lorville if no one else needs a suit. Speak now for road peace.
Thank you, Asian.
I will not hold my peace.
Alright.
You might be able to sell while it's in the container.
Uncomfortable after a while.
The problem is I don't want to lose my container, right?
Asian, you've been super helpful.
Oh, I'm about to go grab an arrow and be even more helpful.
Found another cluster of Adnight. This area's got tons of these clusters.
Yeah. Is it around red?
It's wherever Asian was.
Okay. Yeah. I got like 7 or 8 patches all nearby, so.
Go Blake. Straight out the front. Do you want headlights on or off?
Off.
Yeah, I think rock mining in general just got a lot better with 322 or whatever they changed. Whenever they got rid of the instability bug and added giant-sized rocks,
Yeah.
they just made rock mining a lot better. Because remember how we used to be very specific about not finding any, not going for patches lower than 3?
Yeah.
I mean, that still technically holds true, but if you somehow find patches lower than 3, you have the worst RNG on the planet.
The only patch I found lower than 3 was a single dollar vine.
Yeah.
On its own. And I'm not sure if it was actually on its own or if it was just all the rocks stacked into one. Because it would be weird with the stand.
Right, but we've had that happen before where you get multiple rocks like stacked on top of each other. And they like flicker back and forth between which one chooses to absorb laser power. So you end up getting really random responses.
So it's my dog's breakfast time. 1 minute.
Right. Just let it build up and are kind of scooping now. All right. One rock over there, like pretending like it wants to be, you know, there, but also not there. Got a couple out here. Come on. And now I come up and break. Now I don't need to stand here and be the spotlights for me all day.
Why not? It gets dark in there.
But I do appreciate it. A little known fact is I am terrified of the dark, so.
Is that nyctophobia? Is it?
Noctophobia? I don't know.
Is it the dark, or what might possibly be there in the dark?
No, it's just the dark. Whatever's in the dark, I mean, the fact that it's not afraid of the dark is already just, you know, it wins. Red's gonna need an IV, or if someone's got a cruise.
I'll head over to Soulbite.
I asked.
Nyctophobia.
Yep. Soulbite or Blake, we got a Pisces rescue on board and cruise.
Alright.
I asked.
Okay, I'm sorry, Asian. I suck.
I'm just kidding. I was just trying to make sure that you were prepared.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
He was not prepared. And no one gets that quote.
I do.
Bring that down a little. I'm gonna break these 5 and then just go scoop for 20 minutes. So the instability here, 0.92. Rock instability on the mineable gem, like the mineable ores,
Sorry, Blake,
has been really terrible.
That's, new.
And it's additive based on the rock mass. So more rock mass, higher instability.
How can I track to beam you when
You
you've
get a
got
large quantanium rock,
your
and that
driving
instability is
and
going
you've got shields
insane.
up?
Which makes it really difficult, combined with server performance issues. It just makes it pretty unfun to go mine, because you do a little bit of a power adjustment and all of a sudden it overcharges by like 80%, you know? Those types of situations are really frustrating, but like you get into rock mine, like the Dolovine had a little bit of instability, but these are just, yeah, really, really easy to manage. You fluctuate the power as you get there.
The rock mining is like easy baked muffins.
Dude, we remember. Do we remember how ore mining used to be just like this?
Yeah.
Like there'd be other factors that kind of made it a little more challenging and difficult, but
I mean, or prospecting, where you just go around looking at every single rock.
yeah.
I missed the green monster.
Oh yeah, that's not so old though. That's fairly recent.
I miss being able to double surge and break any sized rock in the verse, man. That was.
Also fair.
I used that to win Dora the Destroyer's a mining competition.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember
So
that.
whoever had the most quartz in like a 3-hour time block. So I went to the place with the most quartz.
I think I remember doing one of those competitions as well, and I remember doing fairly respectably.
Yeah.
Pity that the one with the rocks got banned.
Oh yeah.
Max and I were planning on being a team for that. We would have been good at that.
Nice. Yeah, what I ended up doing, I think I found a really, really nice quartz deposit. that wasn't too far from an outpost. So I was able to break the rock and get it into like smaller fragments and stuff. So I broke one. I had a couple others that were like, at the time, what was it, like 8,800 mass was the highest you could get?
About that. I think we did see like an 8,900 once.
Yeah,
Twice.
rounding errors.
So, yeah.
So anyhow, I had found one of those rocks and it was gigantic. But yeah, broke it, scooped it, filled up. There was still another like 2 rocks in that cluster or something. So I was able to come back. I remember, I think I had like 240 SCU of quartz, and the second place had like 75.
Nowadays, if you see 9,000 mass in its quartz, it's probably a full mole's worth.
Yeah, so I'm only going for Hadanite. High Kicker, one question, how the heck do you get the asteroid built? Yeah, so to get the actual asteroid built, let me just, if you pull up the map, so it's...
Lad, I'm pulling out a Gladius.
The asteroid belt, I believe, is just outside Hurston.
I don't fly my Gladius often enough.
We've got Hurston and then the Crusader orbit.
It's still nice to fly.
I know,
So,
man, and it's like
Crusader
one of the
to
only ships
Arccorp.
with like its own unique sound.
The belt's around here, like kind of in the
Gladius
10%.
sounds so good.
There is a way.
Yeah.
So a tweet from
there's an asteroid belt
guy who
finder
made it,
from.
effectively,
Sorry, I'm gonna mute these.
most of it.
So the way you actually find it is there's through Cornerstone. They have a bunch of research on different belts in the asteroid fields based on density. So there is a difference in density. But yeah, navigating to the asteroids, it'll tell you like what station you're departing from, station you're going to, and then the distance you need to be at between. You could also just, if you go from like one of the Crusader orbits out to the ArcCorp orbit, if you find yourself at about a 15%, right? 10 to 15%, you can just stop kind of randomly in this area. It used to be on the map, but it was always in the wrong position. So it's on the inner side. Oh yeah, a band between Crusader and Crew L2. So if you're familiar with the Lagrange points, we've got Crusader here. L1 is inside, L2 is outside. L3 is opposite, right? And L4 and L5. L4 is leading, L5 is lagging. But that's your Lagrange points. So, yeah, you can kind of get out towards Crew L2, stop in between, and then even a little further out.
Pretty much, yes.
Wait, how does that have an ejection seat? Those things don't even have ejection seats.
Not anymore.
It's just they just let the missiles cook off.
Getting the belt never worked, yeah.
I remember when the wider your shoulder armor was, the more likely that entering a prospector would kill you.
Or wearing a backpack and going in any ship with a ramp.
Yeah, those were the fun ones.
I'm gonna head back to Lorville.
Although one of my favorite good times was cracking that massive rock with 13 gadgets.
Yes.
Just the gadgets, nothing else.
Just the gadgets.
And then we were able to do the Green Monster / Jolly Green Giant, where we could just do that with 3 Hofsteeds and a bunch of focuses.
Mm-hmm.
But now CIG, very reasonably, I would say, got rid of that.
I was going to say, didn't we do a variant of the gadget one where we broke like an 8,000 mass rock with gadgets and a rock?
Well, I thought somebody did it. I thought I remember somebody saying that they did it with a hand mining tool.
So we were gonna try and do it with a hand mining tool or the Grey Cat Rock. The problem was
we broke it though.
Yeah, we got to the point that like we didn't even have to apply any power.
Gotcha.
and do a
People
quick
need to be taking
transfer.
some screenshots of this mining and post them.
Okay. 20.
Perfect.
So just going for Head Knight, it's the highest profit per unit. We can spend time doing others.
Remember when Had Night used to be the biggest pain in the ass that we couldn't even mine it?
Yeah.
Dude,
It was just so unstable, yeah.
Yeah.
Good, but you couldn't mine it using the tools. You had to like sprint in and out, turn on and off the laser and stuff.
Yeah.
Way too much effort. Way too unreliable.
So I remember
Okay.
my first patch
Another
was
500 there.
the Grimhex elevators.
You'll have to be more specific.
Yeah.
That's
Grimhex
fair.
elevators is a pretty common one, unfortunately.
Hang on, no. First off, which elevators? The main elevator, or when they added the hospital elevator?
The hospital elevators, when it was
Oh,
the
right.
double
That's
elevator and you
really-
were stuck in it.
Oh, that's a recent one.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
it was
thinking
like
the old one where the doors wouldn't open up and you got stuck in there forever.
One of the old one where that would happen, and you'd have to go out and around the station through the like back entrance.
Yeah.
Or no, that was like end of 317 or something like that. If I remember right. I don't know.
Yeah, there was a way where if like you laid down on the ground in the elevator and then you slowly move forward, you could like hit the
Yeah.
button.
Yeah, 275 per unit
Ew,
is the
when
current price for
early
Head Knight.
Siege of Orison's trying to get out of the hospital, you get in the elevator, and then when you went to step out, you fell through.
And then there was one where whenever you spawned at Area 18, like you'd have to like do this special route to like get out of the habs. Like you'd have to fall off the roof, and then it would drop you into the.
Not
See,
sure if
this is
this
why
is
you don't
more.
pick Area 18. Because the trams there always broke as well.
Yeah, well that's why I don't go there anymore.
Yeah, that's green Dolavine.
Now, see, I haven't had now. Well, actually, that's a lie. Orison has been having problems this patch with elevators not working, but there at least is a workaround to that. You can just have somebody come next to the gift shop, and you can just hop on them.
Does Red still need water?
Red does. So, I see Soul Bite, Asian.
Medical at Soul.
Okay. %.
Are you guys still at where I was finding all those patches?
Jensen's.
Yeah. Right out
James,
where.
you're in the C1, right?
Soul and Blade are. Sorry.
Welcome to the tower.
That's a negative Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
Off I go.
Hey, Red.
Oh, hi there.
Just one single mineable rock. Let's see what this is.
Your Quantanium.
I do hope the Valkyrie gets this paint. It's on C2 for it at some point. It's a nice
Some
one.
kind of Bex rock.
Jesus. Okay, little phantom inputs from a joystick. Do that all the time. That's one of the downsides of having to switch back and forth. All right. Approaching your onboard medical facilities. And taking a lie down. While we do this, we'll hang out.
Detected.
Asian's got another like 12-ish patch of Night.
There's a surplus of water bottles on the deck of the Hercules.
There should be a bunch in that 2SU crate. Cruise ones.
What are you getting at? Sorry.
Free water in a box if you want it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll grab it. I'm borrowing 2 crews. Really just taking them. I'm not planning on bringing them back.
Talking about, I want those empty water bottles back.
Well, you didn't give us water, so you can't have water bottles back.
Ah, that's fair.
Was it Captain that knows how much you can sell an empty water bottle for?
It's like 1 or 2 AUEC. I think it's 1 for water, 2 for cruise.
That's profitable right there.
I mean, I did actually, semi-recently, use a 2SU crate to offload all my trash at once. And it turns out it's surprisingly good. Like anything that the station won't take, it'll chuck back into local, but I like offloaded like 30,000 credits worth of junk the other day.
Too bad.
And most of that was like a bunch of noob suits that I still had in my inventory.
Way too many of those sitting.
Yeah, I think I stacked all mine up the other day and it was like 60 some odd, 70 some odd.
Hey.
The thing is, I still have some at Orson because they couldn't all fit in a 2SU crate.
Yeah, Asian sitting on another had a night patch. Whenever someone gets the chance.
Just to get some screenshots here admiring Blake's work.
So sexy.
I imagine Red will be on the way then.
I'm too sexy for my rock. Too sexy for my rock.
For your rock DS?
My pants are in the box.
Oh my god. Yeah. How much player trading? I don't really do much. Like, I've done some cargo hauling, but not like trading with other players direct.
Have you guys seen the dudes on like Instagram that make like art out of like chocolate?
Yeah.
Dude, it is so intriguing to watch. But like, what do you do with it after? Like, who's buying that and eating it all? You know what I mean?
On the top of
No
the
display pieces.
Nobody's buying
Display
it.
pieces for
New
conventions
follower.
and the like.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Unlucky sevens.
It's like so much chocolate.
Thanks for the follow.
You have not seen too much chocolate until you've bought in a 5-pound Hershey bar at Hershey Park.
Is that all?
10-pound bar at Ghirardelli.
5 kilo bar of Cadbury double cream back in the day.
Good lord.
Landing gear deployed.
£10
Watching it.
Toblerone.
Asian breaking up and find next patch.
get one of those giant candy bars and then you break off somebody a corn and you say you can have a corner, then
You
the
get
shot
one
in the corner of the
SCU,
candy bars is as big as
Hadanite.
a tea plate.
I get Hadanite at 50 AUEC more, so 325 AUEC more.
Who was talking about the total room?
Do I have to like deliver it into
Just to check. Stream watch chat.
Flesher? Drop the box down.
This is the one you need?
Is there a way to like make them down in there?
What up, Roy?
Hey, Roy.
Howdy. Roy.
Morning.
Yeah, that.
Legion has a contact. Oh, it's a Frost.
Someone offering to buy you a hat night or something, right?
Seems like it.
I'm just wondering why.
Maybe because it's a pain to go collect all yourself.
Well, yeah, but it's more that they're
Prison
saying
market.
what they'll give you 50 AUC more.
Yeah, might be a prison market.
Fair enough. Although
New follower.
not for that,
Welcome to the
it's
Red
easier
Legion.
to just buy
Sirach got 21.
handfuls
Thank you
and
for the follow.
sell them to the booths.
Yeah, I don't know how people are getting it into prison.
Never underestimate the abilities of the dedicated, Brad.
Yeah, the old prison wallet, huh? I just hate to have to sneak a 1 SCU of Hadanite in there.
I'm gonna wrap it really gingerly. Lots of panic.
Kegels. Lots of Kegels.
Thanks, Bob.
Gross. Where's
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Victoria.
Hey, you know,
Nona,
as a space doctor, I gotta say, I'm well versed in what you gotta do.
you doing it to get out of
prison?
prison earlier? I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Stories from the ER.
Darlisa, or Darisa.
Doctor of what?
I've been transferring him into a 1 SCU storage crate. We have to go transfer them down into the inventory, out of the storage crate, and then we're able to
Oh,
collect.
you mean like the good doctor of the show? I got you now. Okay.
So, transfer them from the
bouncing
rock
scarily.
into our backpack, from our backpack into a cargo container.
perfectly
Cargo container down the lift. Once it's stored, then we pull the rocks out of the cargo container at the local inventory, sell that at the terminals, and that works. Yeah.
It's very convenient that rock mining has like no instability and resistance is not a factor because it's great for training people.
Yeah, Darisa, we used to be able to just...
People mining, this is the easiest way to do it.
Yeah. Remember when we used to be able to create a box right out of the back of the rock, and it would just drop a little box of gemstones there?
Little 1/8 SU box.
Yeah.
It's still bouncing, Soul. It's never lasted this long.
You started at 315, yeah.
Well, hopefully we'll find a site and you can try to move it out and see if putting it on ground settles it.
Yeah, rock mining is really easy to get into.
Adenite's base resistance up to 65% max.
I'm just finding like no more rocks now. I'm not finding any gems.
Yeah, I'm finding plenty of rocks, I'm just not finding gems.
Yeah, the hurricane of Hadanite. It would like grab them magnetically.
Me right now.
Is it worth the time? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna get 200,000 change plus per hour.
There's something going on with the server because I can't put my gun away.
I'm pinging and I'm not getting any responses on anything.
I'm not getting new ones, but I've got existing ones.
My ROCs
3
are
to
breaking
7
just...
FPS.
Oh,
Yeah, that sounds like full populated server shenanigans.
Speaking of, I heard that the last Evocati
Mesh.
test went through pretty well.
The meshing test, it wasn't Evocati, it was all backers, but yes, it went fairly well. They actually just CIG's now doing like post-mortems, for lack of a better term.
So Nona, your offer is $325 per
Blake
unit,
got
1,000
$4 vine.
units.
Do you want it, or just keep looking?
No, thank you.
So 325,000.
Can Roy get a party invite, please?
1 second.
Yeah, the TLDR.
Can you bring a 1 SCU box?
But it's still getting really tough at 1,000.
If you can bring a 1 SCU box, we'll
That's better than
just
they
swap
were.
out.
It was about 400 was the cut off last time.
I'd be cool with that.
Still a huge step up over the 400 we have now.
The question is, what does it take difference in hardware wise?
I don't think it's a hardware issue.
Oh, that is true.
I'd be surprised if it doesn't take a little bit more hardware just to have more mesh servers.
We still got to figure out how, software-wise, to split everything up and keep it synced.
That's the entire point of the backbone.
Didn't they say with the fire simulation that they were doing something to sort of like compress the data, if need be?
Yeah, but that just adds more latency.
That's what I'm getting at, because this is...
It may solve the issue of being able to transmit
coming
it,
up on
but you've got to
100,000.
compress it, then uncompress it.
1,000 gemstones.
Or a patch or something here.
So are you gonna drop them in for folks in prison? How does that work? Because I don't spend much time in prison, but I do happen to have a lot of
blocks, I think.
Access to Hadanite.
Of Hadanite.
Nice. Trade secrets.
Hey, this is party lead. I have to take off here in a little bit. I have plans. Who wants to take over party lead?
Just throw it to me, I got it.
Use hacking chips.
Is it my imagination or this thing's radius seem to be like this cylinder?
How are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
Impact.
Yeah,
They changed that how patches go, I think, didn't they?
Yeah.
The problem isn't from that nowadays, it's from
Guru, did I send you a tracking
latency causing rocks to be sucked in and not caught.
I'm still going. Still going.
Bounce.
Yeah, I've had a few gems go flying so
What time is it right now? 11:30.
Yeah, it's much worse if you're in a different region and getting much higher ping.
Yeah, it helps if you just keep your laser steady, don't move around too much.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
what I'm doing. It's very satisfying, though. Just watching these gem icons slowly disappear.
Big rocks right here. Hang on, what we got here?
It takes you like half an hour to break all those, Blake.
Oh,
yeah.
hello.
I said it's going to take you like half an hour to break all those at night.
Got a 35% quant rock here.
How
More
big?
than an hour? Yeah.
Copper.
Oh, what's mass?
I'm in a Gladius, can't get mass.
How many Gladiuses wide?
Let's see here.
Such a stupid change for that.
Copper base?
Makes
Well-
no sense.
I'm hovering above it, and it is the size of my Gladius from
Cameron
tip to
Kratzer?
butt. But it also
Is it
It also
realistic?
goes underneath the ground. About I'm only seeing about half the rock above ground.
I'm going to guess about 30,000.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Especially if it's copper based, so it's going to be a little on the heavy side.
Through maybe 40 or 50.
I think it's anywhere from.
Realistic to mine the asteroid belt solo in a prospector, no one helping
Asian,
there.
that 20
yeah.
rock.
I think it's still viable.
57.2 CSC.
You will find rocks that are the right size, but you'll find a lot of them that are a little too large.
That's kind of a solid little quant rock though. See what's this one. A gold Bex copper.
Nice.
What's up, Guru?
Really good.
Not much about y'all.
There you go.
A gold copper.
Yeah. But what percentages?
Gold Bex was like 20, 20, or like 20, 25, 25 split or some shit like that. Hang on, let me look again.
Not terrible then.
Gold 29, Bex 24. The copper gold is a 29 split. Just last rock. And another pretty solid sized rock at 30% quant.
Nice.
I might actually sit over here if someone wants to claim this.
Yeah, if we got anybody doing prospector stuff.
Do a rock breaker prank?
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I've got a little bit of time before I think I've filled the order.
Another copper gold, 38%.
I mean, is Guru bringing out a ship? Or Jada?
Jada took off. He's playing squad right now.
Oof.
Traitor. Can Guru get a party invite?
He's just gonna pop a squad here. Yeah, gotcha. Guru, invite out.
He's been kind of obsessed with that game.
Dude, I was not expecting it. Also, what's up, Blitz?
Yep.
Yeah, I was not expecting him to get on the to get onto that like that.
Anyone going to be diving into Diablo 4 for the expansion tomorrow? Or whenever it is? Tomorrow, I think.
I don't know. I'm gonna hold my disappointment for a while longer on Diablo 4.
I mean, yeah. Last season was decent. And
4 was a giant fucking...
on launch it was, yeah, just terrible. They have been changing things.
But I think it wasn't just that on launch. They had their launch, which was okay. It was, you know, still needing tuning.
So broken.
Then the first season patch, they nerfed so much that was already working, right?
Yep. And didn't fix crucial things that just didn't work, like elemental resists didn't work.
Oh yeah,
at all.
yeah. So they got that fixed, but they nerfed the crap out of other stuff, and it was just.
Yeah, they basically remade the game at this point.
I was just disappointed with the game overall. I mean,
One Vool.
You had the potential to take the best
One Val.
of Diablo 2, the best of Diablo
It does
3,
still.
and make Diablo 4, and they didn't.
Except
do that.
except they had no one who worked on Diablo 3 there anymore. They had no one who worked on Diablo 2 pretty much.
It doesn't matter. You still have tons and tons of footage from people playing 3, so you can see the systems.
I mean, seeing the system is different than implementing the system.
Yeah.
Especially if it's a different engine, which I don't know.
I do love. I was watching someone review the expansion, and their favorite bit was it was no longer just red and grey.
It may be a different process, but
Yeah.
the idea is still there, regardless. So you can recreate it.
They went over. overboard with confining their color palette was one of the things.
Well, I
that
mean,
just
some of the criticisms for Diablo 3 were that it was like too rainbow, like too vibrant.
Yeah.
There's a difference between too vibrant and sort of being effectively monochrome with red and grey. So, if everything's washed out into grey and blood,
That's
then it
Diablo
doesn't
stick though.
Well, no. But if literally everything is, then nothing is, because it's just you get bland to it.
All right, I'm gonna go test that. Can I sell things at Morrison Theory right now, if you don't mind?
No, I don't mind.
I conveniently spawned in my prospector.
Nice.
Nice. You might
I
need
have one SU with me right now.
Yeah, I'll say you.
Oh, I was gonna swap over to a rock.
I would prefer to do just a meat transfer.
I don't have my mole kitted. I'd have to go all the way to Orison for that.
Just get 3 people in a stock.
I'll let you know
Sure,
how
it'll be
many
fine.
we end up getting in the.
What could go wrong?
What's better money? Going places and just buying stuff and selling at another spot, or doing the cargo missions?
Texas Horny Toad, we met the challenge.
Me and Blitz actually did a
Challenge
barrel run
code
today,
is Norgard.
and
Norgard.
we made what, like 300?
Sorry. Met the challenge. The code is Norgard with 2 A's.
Tech to Orson. And
Yeah, with
Misha
the
was at an
MC,
M2.
yeah.
He made a little over 300k, and I was in my C2 and made just over 400.
Norgard.
All
I
trade
know
is roughly
our
a 20% return on investment.
GAARD.
It requires a large cargo bay in order to empty out your bank account.
But it was also a 2-3 hour process of it. So I mean, if you got time to kill and do it, it definitely pays out.
Yeah, I've noticed that Hephaestonite trade. If you want to stick with hangars only, Hephaestonite trading is the way to go. And it looks like on SE Trade Tools, at least it's clocking in like for every, like, assuming you were to only get like size 32
Pretty good
boxes
chunk here.
instead of filling your grid every single spot, you would still be getting like what, 650 of that SCU, 640 of it. So the profit would be like 275k a run. I mean, it's not small.
I think the hauling missions are mostly rev more than payment.
I would agree. They do pay okay, but I do agree that it's not like the definitive moneymaker for hauling.
I mean, like, I have a Caterpillar, but I only have like 100k.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, to fill up a C2, you would need like 1.5 amp.
Yeah, I'm probably not fast tonight.
And to fill up a whole C.
Patient.
Times that by 5.
Well, I don't think you would use Hephaestonite for that, because the Hephaestonite won't sell
Yep.
at another spaceport.
So the question is, what?
New follower.
doing bulk.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay, splitting into 120s.
Well, the Hull C and C2, those are completely separate
Different.
haulings.
This should be pure Adonite.
That's what I'm curious.
Yeah, well, for the Hull C, a full load of helium would be a 1 million AUEC investment with a 1.26.
Yeah, that's in the notes there, Darth Vapors.
With only an initial investment.
They did say no harvestables
Is there enough demand to keep it
or
up?
surface.
I mean, there's three separate stations that will take it.
Okay, what are we looking at? Now we're 87.
You can take helium from Seraphim and deliver it to either Baijini,
860.
Magnus, or Pyro. You can also take hydrogen to Everest for a 285k profit.
It's fine. I probably would not have noticed either.
Interesting.
Okay, 952. You okay with 950 instead of a full 1,000 here?
Then again, it would also take
Nona.
5 minutes to load and unload the hull C, and I don't know how reliable that is this patch.
I can go
haven't
grab
tried
50
it
more.
yet.
We could just meet and do a
try it, though.
transfer. We'll just meet between Everest and I could just do a box swap. Yeah. All right. Somebody want to come up and run escort while Red does a transfer?
I can swap to my Gladius real quick, or my Hornet.
Why not do
Landing
it
at
here?
Lorville.
Why not do it here on the ground, instead of in space?
Alright, Bob.
Just 'cause I
signing
could-
out. See you guys later.
Just because I could pop
Bob,
an
I sent you
orbital
an
marker.
important link.
Yeah, it's causing a system error.
Okay.
Okay. No more sending Bob captchas.
Okay, I'm sorry. Makes them crash.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
No, like him mentally crash.
Oh.
Hey.
So we got Guru and is Asian going on with an escort too?
Sir, thanks a
I
lot.
mean, Asian's still sitting on this setup of rocks.
That you?
I can fly escort though if needed.
Didn't we have someone going to actually mine those rocks?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Gotcha.
Have you put it in Discord?
No, I forgot about the rocks sale actually.
Yeah, a lot of people have forgotten about it.
No one expects the Aberdeen rocks for sale.
Nobody expects the Red Legion Inquisition.
But what are your chief weapons?
So party lead, can we get a request out for Sir Thanks a lot?
Sir, thanks a lot. Is he in server?
He should be in server, yes.
I love it when I hit the L button to request landing and it doesn't grant me a gateway first try. Ugh.
Yeah, it just took me like 4 attempts. I was trying to get impounded by the time they finally granted it.
Well, no. What happens is if you hit the L button, or
You,
in my case it's L.
Head over towards me.
Sir, thanks a lot, man. That sounds very sus.
Yeah.
What was I trying to say? Yeah, anyway.
All right.
If you hit L twice when you request, if you hear the ATC guy and it doesn't give you a pad, but you hit L again, what ends up happening is it gives you the hangar, but it doesn't consider you on the map to land. So you
Looking
have
at
to fix that. You basically just have to
952.
reset.
Or just be good.
Well, no.
952 times 325 each. 309,400. 3094, just
And the other
310.
problem too is then, at least the last time I tried this, if you try and pull a new ship while your current one is on that pad, it'll just discombobulate your ship and it'll be destroyed.
Oh, so what you're saying is I shouldn't call a ship right now.
Asian, do you mind coming up and run an escort real quick?
Yes, I can. I will not post this in Rockbreaker's in.
Looks like he's already here.
Okay, so apparently when you're moving stuff to the local warehouse, you have to, it only moves one stack at a time, so you have to stack them all up.
And I see that the cash went through.
Yeah.
Red, I lost your party marker.
All
You
good.
buy anybody?
No.
Out in dead space. Right next to Sir Thanks a Lot. My goodness. Wasted.
That's actually a good idea as a gesture of friendship to go into nav mode. That's what I know Sir Thanks a Lot was doing. Had no shields up.
Yeah, I got no eyes.
Just setting your patch then, Asian.
Where'd you end up at? Oh. Alright.
Is there a known any idea of possible caterpillar rework basically?
What?
Like being able to actually disconnect the
Oh, come on.
Modularity, no.
I saw that too, Red. Oh, not this again.
Yeah, desynced supporting. Hopefully it works now. I'm gonna lock it into the Good. Yeah, it's desynced. It'll be fine. We got others.
Blake? Still on board?
Well, Red, remember
Still
the
bouncing.
solution we had last time where
We left
Yeah, you store.
store your... Yeah, you get the idea.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you. Close that up. Box is good. Oh, it's all good. It was my fault for dragging it early. Should work.
Knock, knock.
Yeah, I think it should be good.
Someone just say something over in game?
Oh, maybe. I've got it though. Yeah, it's moving around. More or less, I can manage. It should be fine. We were just troubleshooting.
Goodbye.
All right. Okay. Heading on back. Yeah, pleasure doing business. Mischief managed. Okay. All right, we got Soulbite. Is anybody sitting on rocks right now?
Just found a patch of Dollarvine. 7 rocks.
Okay. Are you still sitting on that one rock, Asian?
Yes, I am. Oh, it's more than it's like 5, 6 rocks.
You want it, Rob? Or
Hold on,
shall I
stand
move
by.
on?
I'll pass on the Dolavine, but I'll at least start from where you're at.
I just got a red marker here at Norgard for a second.
I'd suggest maybe try on someone else, right? There's poor findings around here.
What's the person at Norgard?
It's just an AI, it looks like. All right. Yeah, I just got the red marker for, a fraction of a second. But now I got him again. It's an AI, so we're good.
Okay. Alright, so
restrict this area there.
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on the Dolovane. We'll work on. Yeah. Not our first time out here working with folks.
Yeah, there's a red NPC at Old I think he just blew himself up.
We just discussed that, I think.
Yeah, there's a whole bounty set here.
Yeah. Risk reward. Right. Bigger deals and stuff. Don't do a whole lot of player trading, but like I said, it's definitely curious. Alright, so I had, there we are. Yeah. The green Dollivanes, yeah. Go scoot along. That space just works really well,
The second
right?
request, the Connie is not discombobulating on a storage attempt. Interesting.
Go ahead. We've already had some folks we've had run-ins with. Started the stream today. Caused a little bit of trouble. Not like quantum travel and immediately get shot up. That was it. Been pretty good so far. What we're like coming up on noon?
This one might be the Hurston security that was helping me in the beginning, Frost. I'm not sure.
Frost isn't in chat.
Uh-oh. I guess I'm gonna scan it and make sure.
He's just been flying around.
Continuing to watch. $14,000. Okay, so the signal 10 kilometers out. Surface mineable. Or oh, got some hand minables here. Show what these look like. Yeah, little tiny things. I want to just get out. I don't even care.
Small head, mate. Looks like it's 5 rocks.
Yeah, look how tiny these things are.
Takeoff complete.
Okay. How small.
I'll let you off and then find a spot to park, because this area's not great.
Alright, I gotta head out. I will catch y'all later.
Have a good one, brother.
Peace.
Frost, do you see a C1 around here?
Frost isn't in chat.
Capturing some screenshots.
So, Asian, my ship is bone stock right now. I can come sit on that rock for you if you want to be the one out exploring and protecting.
That works. I mean, we can. I'd say try to scan it first, because I don't know what the masses or anything are.
I'm in a Hornet.
Oh, well, damn. Okay.
Red said he needed escort. I hopped in a fighter and left.
6 kilometers. That's probably.
I'm here.
that surface mineable.
Yeah, I'm bone stock right now, so I really don't feel comfortable doing too much. And I've already used up half the ballistic ammo this thing came with.
I'm gonna at you in this post then.
Alright.
So, what's everybody's plan for SitCon? Who's watching from where?
Watching from the comfort of my own home. Well, Barrett's room.
You gonna wake up early for everybody? 5 gemstones right
that's
here.
right. What's the time difference over there?
5 hours from East Coast.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not horrible.
8 from West Coast.
What's the local time over there? Other
Currently
I think they said
6:48.
They said 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. is when event kicks off. If I'm not mistaken.
5 a.m.
Oh, 5 a.m.? Oh, man.
Yeah.
I got my ship stolen.
What?
Yeah.
Left the door open?
Well, I mean, while I was offloading, yeah, apparently I did.
Did you at least manage to offload?
I offloaded everything, yeah, and I sold it. But I just got a notification that someone stole my ship.
Well, there wasn't anything on board, right?
No,
just my box.
what
Empty box.
what ship was it?
My C1.
Oh no. So somebody snuck aboard.
Yeah, they must
stole
have
off
stuck
the-
aboard when I was offloading. Or when I... Somebody snuck aboard. Yeah.
C1, Spirit of Tomfoolery.
Alright. Good cluster of rocks here.
You got a ship you can call there?
Yeah, I'll call something from the Platinum Bay.
Look at that. 16? 14. Bunch of aphrite. It's a huge cluster though, so I'm gonna stop and work it.
It used to be that Aphrite had very thin charge windows, but also no instability and resistance. That still holds true, but now it has a wide charge window. I feel like Aphrite should be less valuable than Dolomite because of the lower resistance, but that's just me.
It is less valuable, but only in prison.
Say again?
I said it is less valuable, but only in prison.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Where
Red, are you over
everyone
by
does
Seoul?
hand mining.
Kind of.
If we were trying to figure out why my 3D printer isn't turning on, guess it would be helpful to plug it in.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Have you tried turning it on so you can turn it off and back on again?
Yeah, that's getting a bit ahead of ourselves.
Why do people keep leaving all these food items littered about Orison?
Are they fruit and stuff?
Yeah, Patambas and Bilvas.
Yep, because they do loot all as an outpost in Taylor or whatever, and then dump them because they're
Hey, a brother named Anansi. How you doing?
I mean, how fortunate for
and
me,
you
I
can't
guess.
sell them.
Yeah, I ended up
Well,
needing
they
the
got
power
this-
cable. So I took the power cable off my 3D printer for a customer computer I was working on.
Yeah,
But I
SC
just
Twitch
never
is.
plugged it back in.
They will absolutely stream it on their Twitch channel.
'Cause I'm smart.
They did last year as well. I know my Utah Star Citizen folks. They're doing a slumber party at somebody's house. Watching through convention. High kicker, yeah. You'll run into asteroids.
Morning.
Always aim off axis from them. you know.
If you see a guy named Mondo Wando, watch out. He'll take your ship.
Wait, that's me.
That's you? Did you take my C1?
No, I'm not. I'm not that person.
He just wishes he was.
That person can walk.
Pro term suspect apprehension for Frost 1545.
Whoa.
Like I was saying, when I was going after that ship, and then one of the ones turned red, and Frost came in and shot at it, I was pretty sure that was a Hurston security that just turned temporarily red. But since he wasn't in Discord, I couldn't warn him.
Oh dear.
Jeez, the vehicle is shaking too much to like.
Oh, Red, have you ever played RimWorld?
No, Is it? No, I have not.
Yeah, I think you might have been there when I was playing it one day on my stream, but so basically there's these things in it called boom rats, which are just rats filled with high explosives that love blowing up my base when they die. And one of my viewers, one of my mods, Lord Quantus, sent me one, a glow-in-the-dark one.
Oh, nice.
His name is Charlie, because that's the name of the one that killed my entire colony.
Dude.
Walked into my storage room, died of heat stroke, exploded right next to my high explosives.
Not minus some time. I take it the fixed rock banking made of paper.
Take him down.
I need to server hop for a second here because both commodities.
So I destroyed every few patches just from breaking deposits.
And of course, by effing, you mean.
I can't turn them on. Yeah, that too.
Oh, they were distracting you with YouTube stuff.
I'll attempt to correct this.
So by do not take off, I say again, do not take off.
Already took off. Why?
Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna do a low fly over you. I'm about 100 feet off the ground.
I'm currently moving forward towards a scan location, a couple of kilometers. Got a hostile?
It's a Frost.
I know. Take him out.
I mean, Red does say we're all expendable, so there's no reason not to take him out.
Sorry, was the expendable leader saying something
Why
there?
is he radar locking me?
He probably heard us say that through Red's stream.
Please only explode after we made the sale.
Yeah.
Trying to find the scan signal I had earlier. It was only a couple kilometers away. It's just disappeared.
Jenks, did you need to pick up or anything?
No, I was able to call my 25. Made like 400,000 off my first drop off.
Nice, man. Yeah, I wasn't sure how quick the one SCU box would fill, but good argument to switch over to one of the larger boxes, maybe.
The patches are getting kind of insane in how many rocks they've got in them. Got an 18 rock Hadnite cluster here.
I think they can go up to 20.
Yeah, but you used to find like 3.
And that would be
maybe like 6 if you were really lucky.
You comic, we are on live.
Good RNG now. It's common, even bad, even on a couple of other occasions.
And the question PU or PTU is completely false. It's live or
It is
PTU.
also the Hadnite.
Live or
Central.
PTU. Get it right, people.
Exactly, yeah. Because I was on Magda just now, and I was finding stuff, but it wasn't particular. Not nearly as much as you guys are.
It's been okay. Not.
Oh, so Red, Chewed Toy and I have been doing the, like stream together thing lately.
Oh, yeah.
And then doing the shared chat. and it is so funny having our mod bots fight. Like one of them will post something and then the other will delete it.
Oh jeez.
Brilliant. Like, you awake?
Yes.
Okay. Got 18 rocks here for you.
And then chatmate gets involved and it's just a big mess. And I'm still sitting on this cluster from Asian.
Yeah, no
It's
one's
typical.
responding
He
in
just
no one's
offloads it.
responding in rock breakers, so I don't know.
I mean, you've given me no details.
I mean, I gave him the most details I could.
I blame CIG for removing the ability to actually tell people what the hell
Overcharge
you
that
found.
one. Oops.
Ridiculous.
And Frost would have had me dead to rights so long ago.
They know mine to the rock I just overcharged on accident.
Ow, I just got hit with debris.
Pay no mind to the man behind the laser.
Using the right twist axis to manage the power here.
Okay, now the terminal's behaving itself.
Yep, so big productive day yesterday. Got all my Saturday, like, kind of end of fall chores done. Even got a workout in, watched some more of the boys. Hey, Vulcans. Feel free. We might be.
All sold at Orison, so yeah, game's behaving itself a little bit here. Just
I haven't looked for fuse junctions on the mole just yet. Some core activities.
Thanks, you just watching me and Frost tap each other.
I was watching for a minute.
You know, while I am on a different server, I'm gonna go ahead and do something that might be dangerous if I did it in your server.
What power do you wield?
Not
Better not be a portable staircase.
Portable staircase.
Who do you think I am, Princess Zelda?
The in-game voice chat does work occasionally. If as an org you're planning on using it, you could use it as like a second layer between Discord and others. Discord works really, really well. The fact that you can't mute players in local.
Channel raid activated.
Oh crap, it's the Becky raid. How you guys doing? Yeah. How's everybody doing from the Becky crew? Shout out there. We are doing rock mining, having a great time. We sold the first for $290. We just sold a box of Hadanite
Welcome to the Red Legion.
to a friend here in chat for just whatever trades, no specific reasons. Sold that for 310, so we're up 600,000 credits today. Got another box we're working on loading up. We're doing good. Why are we getting 1,000 people on a server if you can only ever talk to people that are in your Discord? I mean, I don't think it's broken. It's a feature that can be used, right? You can go and do local voice chat. It's a proximity thing. Part of the problem is like I said, there's no opt-out, right? They're competing with tools like Discord and TeamSpeak and like Gilded, you know. Nice, did some mining using the guides the other day. Yeah, Soulbite knows. It took you about 3 minutes to blow up the mole. Yeah. I figured there'd be explosions.
For a minute, I thought the elevators were jammed on this server, but they're not. Got spooked, though.
Spooky.
It is that kind of month, to be fair.
I know it's so spooky. My mom actually messaged me.
Oh,
She
jeez.
unblocked me, sent me a message, asked if I wanted to go to lunch, then blocked me again before I had a chance to respond.
Oh, man.
10 out of 10.
Yeah. Omanian, rock mining is like one of the few parts of
I do want to
mining
start getting
that
back into Star Citizen a lot. It's just I have such a hard time like motivating myself to grind
mechanics
right now.
are good.
Because like I already have so many ships.
Selling the gemstones is a pain.
Something like 55 in-game ships, plus my ones on the store.
So selling kind of works, but you got to do an inventory shuffle to get it to work that properly. Yeah, and they just screw up the interface every patch.
Something's wrong with the 125i. It's like constantly taking damage. I'm just sitting here.
Really?
Yeah, and the flight profile was all messed up, but I don't know if that was from the...
Yeah, that's Guru.
I had an issue with my SRV, and just taking it off, it had a major torque imbalance.
Yeah, this
Sorry,
one's good too.
I glued myself to the bottom of your SRV. That would be why. I was trying to get you away from it so I could steal it because I want my SRV back.
I see.
I duct taped myself to an engine. It got really hot.
I was going to say, if it was a Drake engine, it probably sort of structural integrity went up.
Hmm.
Hey, Becky, no problem. Thank you for the raid and run. Go enjoy yourself. I know exactly how that feels. Appreciate you trusting your audience with me again.
Health ridiculously.
And I'm glad you did a little bit of mining, you know? Wonderful. Wonderful times.
I mean, it's just under the HP pool of a hammer.
I got the volume.
Yeah, they made the bloody steel 108 and 109,000 health.
Why?
It's terrible.
Oh, I know why. It's because I told Chris I am invested in big duct tape. So you know they're making ships need more duct tape.
All good?
Yeah,
all good.
It's quite a bit less than a hammerhead still.
So,
It's 300,000.
one thing, you may find yourself trapped
I just knew it was pretty
with a ramp that floats in the air.
substantial from what it is.
New follower.
It's only a little
Welcome
less
to the
than a
Red
plane.
Legion.
Victor Hall, thank you for the follow.
You're right, my bad.
Filthy liar.
It's more than a
New
C2.
follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Yep.
Same as the
And Omanian, yep. So, take the one rock. right here.
I still think it's odd that they bothered to differentiate the health.
Okay,
between the
446. We got to
M2
split into 120
and still made this
stacks.
C2 and M2 almost the same, and then
Okay.
the A2 like 2.5 times. It's not.
Change. So from there, we load it into our cargo box.
The M2 also being military.
Hey. The only way I will approve hydraulics on ground vehicles is if we can make them, you know, kind of the low rider, make them dance. Yeah, I've got 2 rocks just as a backup, and then yeah, so we're transferring out of the back stacks of 120. That's what fits in my backpack, and just moving them from there into the store all. That's gonna carry 1,000. I can sell 1,000. I could go with a larger 2SU box, but no, it's not bad. We're fine.
Right. Another weekend when we're doing rock mining, we should try and fill as an org some 32 SU containers just full of admin.
Dude. Yeah, we would do full share, half share splits on that. Okay, 446. I would actually be okay with that. A rock is just like 107,000. You can rent it for 5,000 at the refinery stations.
Well, actually, no. It'd be weird. Like, we could put like the all like in our own ships. Like, we were carrying like tubes around. We'd put the tubes into the 32, so we could quickly move the gems from the tube to the 32. But then that would just be doubling the inventory temporarily and get really weird at the end. And
No, we just operate out of like one C2 and just have a swarm of.
I don't even think the one C2. What we would do is we'd have the C2 with the cargo box. Then maybe a bunch of nomads or groups of 1 or 2 in a Cuddy Black or a Valkyrie, and just have everybody go mining, and then the person in the C2 goes and does the inventory transfer. Just kind of makes the rounds, picks up at everybody, so they can all keep mining all day long. Do the box transfer as you're starting to get full.
Well, given the cluster size we're finding, you could get 2 or 3 working on a cluster at a time.
Yeah, so that's where like a 2-person, if you have a Valkyrie or a Cuddy Black, or you could do a Connie, you know, as well, but 2-person crews.
Asian's gonna pass off party lead. I'm probably gonna hop out of here.
Get out of here, Asian.
Soul, I'm giving it to you.
Okay.
Alright, Toodles boys. Just fun
Toodles.
stuff for you.
Yeah.
I'd say if
More
no one
surface
responds to
minables?
that, just bounce off it.
Alright, I'll give it like 5 more minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause, I mean, I gave
More
it
hand
as much
minables.
information as I could, but
Your best wasn't good enough.
apparently not, because I can't give masses.
But it should fit in a freelancer.
Alright, Toodles.
They do need to give some more ships the ability to tell them what rocks are.
well, isn't the mass glitch? Isn't the inability to read mass a bug?
Even if it is a bug, they'll probably implement it as a feature.
Alright guys, I'm gonna eat
Properly
breakfast.
introduce scanning and actually have proper scanning devices you can swap out with chips.
So that's on the road
Okay.
now.
9.7 kilometers,
Still on the road map in 10
9.2.
years.
Got left side and right side both with surface ores. Signals we want will show up within about 5 kilometers.
Server FPS.
Sorry, I was putting a drink in my hand. That apparently dropped the server FPS massively.
Continuing, just scanning as I go. 5 kilometers away. That'll be perfect. 3720 signal. So yeah, 6 gemstone deposits. Another one popped out at 9. That's a surface ore. 4.2.
I would say a rock breaking a rock is really loud.
Yeah.
Like half a kilometer away even.
Overshot, and now I think I lost it. So what I'm looking for are surface mineable deposits. There we are. Okay. So they only show up at about 5 kilometers away. Hadanite is the most profitable. If it's a large cluster, I might stick around. So we see this. We've got the green
has left us.
Green flex. So that is Dolovine. We can go do a scan.
Get
It's
my
low
C1,
profit. Or that's Aphorite.
ROC as well.
One of the blues. I want to head over. We got at 3.1 kilometers.
Yeah, it's looking like nobody's gonna be biting on this rock.
Yeah. Hadanite's more profitable. Your return on time. I would generally not stop for a deposit that's less than like five rocks. If it's Hadanite, I'd go like 3. But yeah, this is on Aberdeen, which is one of the best moons. Actually, it is the best moon for Hadanite. We got the pink here. That's a Hadanite rock. We'll talk a little bit about what's required to be successful with it. Look at this. Just kind of confirming. It's the prison moon, yeah. Got a ground vehicle. Have 2. You need to get a special undersuit to do Aberdeen, and aerial as well. Yeah, it's all yellowish and dead.
I mean, you can do it without, it's just you can't do it well.
Right. So, what I have is the Pembroke.
Right, I'm gonna grab my C1
suit.
grab a rock, and then I'll be on my way back.
That is for high temperature.
See you soon.
It comes with a backpack. I've got some guns and tractor beams. I've got the 2 ROC vehicles we've been using. I kind of am alternating back and forth, unloading them into that cargo container.
Red, I'm so excited. My grandma's making what she calls garbage bread today.
Oh, yeah?
Like sun-dried tomatoes, pepperoni, pickled jalapenos, Asiago cheese. It's really good.
I opened the
Is
ramp,
that a hole
didn't I?
burnt
Is
in the back of your rock, Red?
that a what?
It looked like a burnt hole in the back of your rock. I don't know if it was just a glitch or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not the one you were driving.
The one I was... Oh, yeah.
Leaking gems all over the place from it.
And here we go.
Red, I remembered my Pembroke suit this time.
Yeah.
I am surprised that Red doesn't have a fancy Pembroke.
No, like, why doesn't he just talk to his contacts in SIG and just get a special one made for him?
I would like a special one made specifically for me.
With a beard?
Did you just say with a beer? Yes.
Beard.
Put one of those double beer, helmets.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah, because what could go wrong operating industrial lasers while drinking beer? Nothing. Nothing could go wrong with that. It would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
It would be brilliant.
I mean, there would be plenty of explosions, so yeah, definitely brilliant.
Productivity would go up for a short amount of time.
Yeah, and then it would go way down. Wouldn't be able to tell if you were charging the rock up, past its zone or not. It'd be brilliant.
All right.
Fly a spaceship on a drug overdose.
Yeah. Just randomly throttling up and down your power while you're trying to mine. I've never actually tried that drunk. I'll have to try that.
I mean, you have to be drunk in reality and in-game.
I don't drink alcohol, but I can try in game.
We
On
did
painkillers, I'm not allowed to drink.
We did discover in-game you can still pilot the Atlas perfectly adequately whilst at like 130%.
Really?
Yeah, it negates it. You don't sort of stumble everywhere or anything. Not like piloting a ship.
Game broken, uninstall.
Yeah, it's unacceptable.
Completely unplayable.
Like, who wouldn't want to be, running around in a giant mech suit, drunk, stumbling over, stepping on people? That sounds like the Red Legion to me.
Yeah. Well, I'm still just disappointed there's not damage with them. Yeah, I fully expect one of those suits to be able to just go rock 'em, sock 'em, our buddies,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we need a combat variant, like an SS9 on each arm.
No, you've already got combat variant. You just use them as drop pods. From orbit, you drop people in them. They get out and shoot at
Yeah,
them.
but the only thing for combat would be just to, like, land on people. Throw
No.
bombs.
They're deployment devices. They're not for combat directly.
Yeah, but we need
safely
a
get you to the
combat
ground.
variant. Everybody loves a little bit of innocent combat.
But we've already got design sketches for those. They're the Titan suits, I think they are.
But we don't have them yet.
Or is it the Zeus suits? No, we won't have them for ages because CIG.
Right. We get one more patch after this, and then probably wrap it up for the mining portion. I am very tempted. Switch in. Spend a little bit of time getting Project Zomboid set up.
I'm sure it's new.
I've been
not just
recording for a
returning.
long play series. I'm like day 5 right now.
Doesn't mean it's not a return.
About to set up what should be a good semi-permanent base. Clearing the one building, and then I've got to like clear the, fight off the nearby areas.
And by not even close, I mean there's like 9 or 10 digits in them.
Which station?
Hey.
Yes, I did hear about a bug there. The problem is you.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, that checks.
Got
Try
him.
turning it off and back on again.
Yes, I actually have, funny enough.
Have you tried getting to the next level of concierge?
That's not gonna happen, so...
Have you made sure it's plugged in all the way?
Reach soul.
Dude, Mrs. Red's
Notoriously
almost...
not flat.
Mrs. Red's almost got herself up to concierge on her own account.
I don't think she did that. I think you did that,
I
right?
think she got a lot of help.
Yeah, that could very well be true.
The world may never know.
Yeah, it was totally her idea the entire time.
She knew about it too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then, Mike.
Nope.
So she
Windstorm.
she got her VIP Citizen Con tickets. She got, I think she might have got a couple of shirts and stuff. Previous merch orders that count. Add on to that.
Take the Nomad rather than the C1.
Got the Mercury Star Runner. Okay.
How many other people are getting you exit the vehicle and then it jumps 10 meters to the side?
There we go.
Jump? Are you mocking me?
I don't think many people's rocks do the time warp on them.
90% of the time that I exit the ROC, it slides 6 meters to the right.
Versus 10 feet, then it's 6 meters. Which is it?
Depends on how aggressive it wants to vibrate.
Okay, that's fair.
Have you tried turning it off? Actually, that is a question. Are you turning it off before getting out?
Yeah.
Have you tried not turning it off?
Okay, 177. Can I just say, whoever it was that decided that, yes, we could put numbers in now when you try and split them?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's a miracle.
Yeah, but it should have been in there day one. The fact that it wasn't is kind of laughable, but...
It's because they're not actually any good at UI or UX.
No, I'm telling you, my favorite Mobileglass app ever is Knickknacks, okay? I use it all the time, religiously.
Yeah, agreed. I completely agree with that.
If you wanted to design a system that fully failed to satisfy the user needs, I'd start by looking at Knickknacks.
7 rock cluster.
I'm not done.
Yeah, selling gems is...
Done with what?
Emptying the car.
I was gonna go for one more patch.
I got a 1 SU box to 98% full.
Nice.
Well, you have enough space. Actually, you've got 2 SU and another 1 SU, so I imagine so.
9.8 kilometers. That's gonna be a surface mineable.
C2, it's just constant launch complete, landing complete, launch complete, landing complete as it rocks back and forth.
Yeah.
It doesn't do a front flip anymore, though. Has improved it.
Yeah, gotta take the small wins when you can get them.
Not right now. We've just been on live this morning. I did update to PTU. But when we were testing on Friday, stuff was still broken. Yeah, redoing your keybinds. MFDs are going to be a big pain.
I mean, aren't they already?
Yeah.
They'll just be a different big pain.
Alright, Guru's gonna go AFK real quick. I'll be right back. Gotta roll away.
Find a nav mode.
Next time somebody picks up their rock, tell me if it has a HP bar.
Not by default. It's an attachment you gotta plug for the multi-tool. So you have the base multi-tool, but you gotta get the attachments to put in it. 9 kilometers, surface mountable. Kind of fly. Jeez. A lot of surface ores. Pretty good patch there. Wrong type of ship for it though. Chasing sunrise. An eye out. Yeah, it's been a rock mining day.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Here we go. 5,000. It'll be about 8.
I have a problem, Red.
All
I tried
right.
to make my own hot sauce today, and I just went out to put it in the bottle, and it all just solidified in the pan. So I guess I got that recipe wrong.
Actually, is it water soluble? Maybe still.
I don't know. I'll try and figure it out after stream today.
Quick scan. 8 rocks. We'll just grab it, whatever it is. But it's Dolavine. Okay. Rock up right here. Yeah, real Mullins. It is hard capped at 50% of the charge window bar. And it's also got a minimum position, so it can't be below like 10% of the charge bar. What we got here? Alpharite, Hadonite. Hey. Yeah. Could drive it in and out. Either way, it works.
I gotta admit, when I decided to take the Nomad, I forgot that it was a size 1 quantum drive.
Positioning around these rocks.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Already up 600,000. I get another 250. Current batch is Mixed bag, so it won't be as profitable.
Do you remember when the ROC's HUD was dark purple?
And the what?
When the HUD of this was dark purple?
Oh, maybe. Okay. Can you hear? So I'm gonna finish this patch. I've got six Dolivine left to go, and then I'll probably end up going and selling.
That sounds good. My car was giving off a little smoke.
Yeah. I've got the RTX 3080 Ti. Hi, Katie Moon. How you doing? Yeah. So smooth, right? CIG really needs to figure out how to find that balance. Like, so much of current rock mining just seems designed to be painful, right? Or current mining in general.
Well, yeah, because they don't want you doing it at the moment. It's not a testing focus or development focus. So
Right.
You're doing other things.
I forget, what's the RS signature for rock minables?
620 piece.
Multiples of.
I scattered some behind me. I'm gonna have to figure that out. .36% hydration. We'll be able to finish this off. I got a cruise in my pants. Or I was just happy to see you. Continuing, we'll break these up. Do a pair. That's gonna be just a slog. Keep up the rest.
So, could we make a sale at a space station?
A space station? Okay. I was about to say, should we go and do a sale at... Yeah, sure.
So if you're at a station, you can do from the admin terminals, right?
That's what I want to try.
Only Hadnite is worth mining, right?
Yeah, I'm doing other stuff because it was a larger patch, but yeah, Hadnite's the stuff. Hadnite's what you want to hold out for.
If you're on Aberdeen, you may as well hold out for it because there's so much of it.
All right. Thank you.
And we've been finding patches of 14, 18 rocks, etc.
And so I was finding rocks, finding the next patch before I was able to empty the car.
I was thinking, I'm not finding them very fast.
Okay, going into SCM is not an emergency brake on this vessel.
Well, put down your landing gear.
That still doesn't act as an emergency brake.
Oh my god.
Could do if you've turned it off. Or if you haven't turned it off in options.
How do you turn it off?
It's like fine maneuvering thrusters or something weird.
No,
I can't remember what it's called.
that. No, it doesn't auto-decelerate the ship like going into SCM mode does.
I would love to turn off the braking on landing gear. Any clue what setting that's under?
You know, it's an option somewhere. I looked for
Yeah.
it.
I just use my boost to override it.
Yeah. So you want the good news, or the bad news, Red?
Let's go with the bad news first.
I forgot to bring my rock.
What the shit?
Good news
Like, I couldn't get it at Orison. So I was like, oh, well, I'll get it when I get to Aberdeen. So I got to Aberdeen, and then I'm like, okay, cool, now I can start looking for rocks.
So you need a rock delivered.
I have 8 Hadnite rocks, so that's the good news.
So a small patch.
Is that pretty small?
That's an okay size. Yeah.
Okay, like I could just abandon this.
Don't
It's not.
It's worth mining.
Don't let Soul sit here and patch size shame you, okay?
I know, and the next is gonna be like, I'm not good enough at stairs.
Sure thing, Claptrap.
My spirit animal.
A shame they screwed up the movie.
Come on. Gotta be something there, like blocking line of sight. Get to it. Meanwhile, we only missed 1 or 2 back here.
Is it flight proximity assist default?
Sounds like it could be. Sounds about right, but I can't guarantee that it's. We're down, Blake.
Copy, I hear the engines. Is there a front or back preference on the gear?
Nope.
Come on.
Was gonna try and rotate 90 degrees to get one side near the cargo freighter, but I think it's not really big enough for that unless you go in sideways to begin with. Even then, it's iffy. Just the one box, or do you want the other one moved?
Both
There we go.
ones are full of treasure. The 2 is full of clothing.
Okay, I'll bring the other one.
It's a little armed. Oh. Or not.
I'm not even gonna ask how you did that.
Dude, it was going up the ramp. It should have been fine.
Magic.
Yeah. All right, Guru, assuming I can find you.
All right, I'm on a moon.
Sweet.
It's dark.
It's
Is it
bright.
Dagobah?
Daytime.
Is it Dagobah?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I see
Yeah.
so many swamps and trees around me.
Just leaving that one behind.
It's insane.
Dropping these in.
I'm surprised sunlight passes through these trees at all.
Okay. I'm gonna come find you and deliver a vehicle for you.
Just gonna airdrop it on my head and crush me. Because that would be pretty funny.
I'll try it, yeah.
You know, have you drop off a rock just for me to die and not grab it anyway.
Soul, do you want to keep any of these 3 boxes?
They're not my boxes, so.
Yeah, and I'm using the rock that I won in your giveaway. Or not the rock, the mold that I won in your giveaway.
Nice.
I thought you said Nomad.
Nomad, same thing. It's a ship. My
Wow,
brain no worky, I'm tired.
How many rigs do you have?
Yeah, brain no worky. This is the only ship I have one. I don't have a migraine today, that's nice. At least not yet.
Good.
That's good.
Normally I don't get them till a little bit later anyway.
30%.
Landing gear raised.
So, Guru, you're on Aberdeen?
Yep.
Same server as us? Anybody
Yep.
see Guru? Maybe Guru, do you see me?
Let's see. Yes, you're on the opposite side.
I'm gonna guess you're not at that S1B FOB
I
one.
think I did go to there and then fly away.
Damn it.
Why damn it? What is that place?
I don't know, I just hate going there.
I don't even know what it is. I just wanted to jump somewhere and like I had my screen hidden so nobody could see it. So I'm streaming too. And like I just wanted to not lure people to you, so I just jumped to a random place.
Alright, alright.
Because we all know I'm very good at forgetting to hide that.
What direction did you go from there?
One direction.
Let me pull up my get it back in the ship and pull up the quantum and I'll tell you.
Yeah, does anybody have Guru's party marker?
Just Axiom.
Rick, did you answer Blake?
What was the question from Blake? Oh, I did not. I did not see a sale limit.
But you weren't selling it to admin, were you?
Not yet.
Back in my ship, let me see what direction I traveled. So you are at 120 from me.
Okay, you see me?
Yep. You're 46 kilometers. Hold on. I'm just
Okay.
trying to rotate to get the bearing. 304. Yep, so 304, 46 kilometers. And then I will turn my shields on to have a bigger view.
Okay. And let me know if I'm getting hot or colder.
Yep, looking good. Okay. You may want to turn left 15 degrees.
What was that, sorry, Blake?
4 sales of 589.
Nice.
Do you want any credits sold?
No.
Hot or colder?
Waiting for update. Says you're 25 right now. 22, perfect. Keep heading that bearing.
I have 2 million on my account.
I got live updates now. I track you. Fire my guns.
Are you firing all of your guns at once?
Yeah.
Just make sure you explode into space.
Gotcha.
Not into the planet.
Yep. Season fire. Oh, and then I turn my engines off, just by instinct.
All right. So you're in a Nomad?
Yep.
Okay. Hey, Smarts. Game's running okay. Like, we've had on the live servers, on the same server all morning. Haven't had any, like, major problems.
The fog is so thick I could see, or I could hear you before I could see you.
Remember when the altimeter didn't work?
I mean, technically it worked. It just gave you the wrong reading. Was it? It counted the
50
center.
kilometers.
Right, it counted like the center of the planet as 0. or
Yeah.
something.
Oh,
It was moons. That was the issue. Planets, it was fine.
Who parks with their tailgate facing away from the patch?
Well, because I didn't have anything in it. I was like, well, why not just park like this?
What's the hotkey
And
shortcut?
to be fair, Red, it was side to side with it, but then I had to get in to see what direction you were at and then go back to this direction so that I could see what bearing you need to travel at.
That's fine. That's fine. I hear a bunch of excuses.
Anyone remember what the hotkey is to take your helmet off?
Well, if you just nose up red, I can just take it right out the back if your shields are off.
Was that sorry?
H.
Left Alt H. If it actually works for your helmet.
It doesn't seem to be doing anything.
All right, and then am I taking the left or the right one?
Either.
Thank you. It is away. Thanks, Red.
Yep. Happy mining.
Red Legion mining delivery.
Okay, so unfortunately, it looks like the game is being a pain in the ass about offloading the Hull C.
What a surprise. I'm shocked.
Okay.
Shocked.
Yeah, the cargo timer is at 0 and it's not offloading, which is a pity because it loaded fast. It loaded in 90
So we're gonna head to Norgard again.
which is way faster than normal for a full hull C.
Deliver there.
Nah, it's just not letting me let it out.
Exactly. It's broke.
Pity. It's not a big deal. It only sent me back like 400 some odd K. I made most of that back dumping my mining loadout earlier. Or my
Nice.
stuff earlier. So, honestly, it's not a big deal. Kind of sucks, but it's otherwise not a big deal.
Yeah, so I've got normally haul 2. I just dropped one off. So yeah, being a nice drop ship, 2 vehicles. I've got the cargo box right there. I've been loading in and out of. I can do more of those. But yeah, the Valkyrie, it's really one of my favorite daily drivers.
Yeah, there's some pretty bad decent going on at the moment.
Yeah, I'm getting like an infinite feedback error.
Blake, you're in a safe space. You can take off your helmet. The station is safe.
Right. Jenks, I see your probably what was your C1. Sadness. No, generally what we'll do is we'll just have crews, like 1 or 2. One or 2 people working kind of together. We could, like, we're talking about doing this as a larger group op. Have one vehicle like a Valkyrie that just comes in, collects all the materials, lets people stay out and mine the whole rest of the day.
Sounds a little frustrating.
That's one way to do it. And then you have Valkyries and Cuddy Blacks that are hauling like 2-person crews. That's probably the best way to go.
That's why they broke it.
Right. Yeah, for a larger group op potential, definitely. This is like solo to mid-size group where you're still transferring your own stuff. Okay, and this is what selling has to look like. So we got our vehicle, we got our box.
So being new to rock mining, is there an easy way to transfer the gems out of the rock into a container, or do you just leave it in the container and sell it from there?
Into your backpack and then
Put it-
backpack to container.
Just a few at a time.
100 or 120 at a time, depending on your
Okay.
backpack size.
Just moving the box, unloading the box. Okay. And I'm going to leave one here at Norgard, just as a... Now this box should be empty. Confirmed. Yeah. So I'm going to leave the box here in local.
Use on a stack similar option in the inventory.
Go ahead and sell it at the storage location here. Sorry, what was the question?
Is there any news on a stack similar items option?
I don't think so.
I'm stacking all the Xenothreat helmets I've got.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So I don't have 25 pages of different helmets.
Okay.
By the fact that there's only 2 working ASOP terminals at Everest Harbor right now.
Dolavine.
I mean, are you going to use
30,000, 29,000.
the one in your hangar?
Apherite. 68. So that's 100k. 150. Okay. Not bad, not bad. This guy, just. Go ahead and put on...
There's 2 different Xenothreat Mark X helmets.
Work that hydration back up. So if you keep 2, as long as you have 2 in your inventory, it doesn't know which one is the empty one. Right, at 0%. So you can always fill
I thought they
and...
fixed that, right?
No, it's been working for me.
Someone tried to tell me they fixed it.
Someone might be lying.
Probably.
That only works for me if the server's responsive enough.
Okay, so we'll keep that in the pants.
It's the
Load
truth
it there.
when it comes to drinking in general.
Yeah, terminals have been responsive. Do we have any boxes? Okay.
New
And
subscriber.
thank you for the Prime sub
Welcome
there.
to the Red Legion.
All right, so I've sold. Go ahead and move my stuff out of the way.
Also, good grief, the Halsey's maneuverability while loaded in spindle mode is complete trash.
I mean,
Of
it's
course.
meant to be.
It's meant to be, yes, but I didn't just expect it to be more trash than it was last time I used it.
How many Type 9s?
A tenth.
Okay. Restock, refuel, repair. What are we thinking? What should I bounce into?
Literally, the acceleration under boost is 0.5 Gs.
Could try and do PTU, just a
Seems
little
bit
bit of a
excessive. They'll have to slow it down some more.
check in. I might do Project Zomboid. I've got to clear out a building for my future base. You guys might enjoy that. It's just a zombie murdering spree. Get up out into dead space and all bed log. Yes, you can spawn. So that's what I had done initially. Was I spawned the vehicles, just drove them off to the side, and then pulled out the Valkyrie and loaded that up. So, yeah, you can even like fight in those hangars. So I do the Red Legion Rumble. It's a demolition derby using Great Cat Rocks, and you could totally set up just, or not Great Cat Rocks, the Tumbrel Cyclones. You could do that type of thing in the hangar. getting out into dead space. We'll go to OM3. All right, what do you guys want to see? You want to see my Project Zomboid Survivor?
How long have they been alive this time?
Well, so this one's 5 days. I'm about to get my semi-permanent base. But I've been
location or going for the same one?
So it's an. So I've been recording for a long play YouTube video. That's where I'm at. I'm on day 4. About to get into day 5. I was able to get from St. Paulo's Hammer. There's like the military base in the kind of southwest corner of the whole area.
Oh, yep. Like
So
far south side of the town is a military base. Yep.
Yeah. So I got myself so I can drive in through the gate into the military base. And I'm gonna go clear out the building there that I wanna basically kind of claim as my own.
Are you doing? Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna base up in there. Then yeah, once I've got that, the next day is gonna be like Molotovs for everything inside the.
I was still gonna do that with. I was gonna go to Lorville and just burn the whole place down.
Bedlog.
I remembered that when I created my character, I took Burn Lord Victim.
Oh, jeez.
And now I can't light any fires or any Molotovs.
Yep.
Which kind of sucks.
Is that it's just like a mental block?
Yeah, it won't let you. Even if in my house, I was gonna,
You can't use a barbecue or anything.
Yeah, I can't even light a little fire in my house, which is fine. I've got power, but I
So
have a cozy fire.
by starting with Burn Ward, it blocks you from being able to create
Light any fire whatsoever. Molotovs.
It also makes you panicked if you're near any fire.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that sounds absolutely brutal.
As long as you're in a town that's got power and you got a generator, you technically don't need fires. But if you wanted to do a survivalist, because I made one character that basically I'm living out in the woods with nothing, and yeah, that would screw you.
All right. Well, it's 1 o'clock. I know Mrs. Red wants me to like bounce out of here early, but I could do a quick jump in on what the Project Zomboid map looks like. Get that set up. I'll do a bio as well. I'll just make a quick backup and play on that for a minute, just to the preview. Okay, be right back.
Look how the inside of my rock is smoking. I didn't even explode a rock.
Well, I didn't either. The rock exploded, but I was perfectly green with the fracture.
Sure you were.
Yeah,
We all believe you.
that's the story.
It was also a gifted rock. How suspicious a guy's wearing a suit that literally says prisoner in the space station.
I'm sure it's just merch.
There's 2 different versions of this Orc Mark X Xenothreat helmet. the Xenothreat 1 and the Xenothreat version 2, as far as I can tell, they're identical.
But the helmets don't hide your hair. I think they've just figured out the security patterns.
Which helmet?
It's just there's a G2
In heavy or the...
both of them.
Yeah, there's the B2, sorry, the G2 and the battle.
Depending on what.
Oh yeah, they don't.
I've got longer hair style.
Weird, that's new. Yeah.
Am I able to buy an empty SCU box from the places on the planet, or do I have to go up to Everest?
What?
Yeah.
So the Xenothreat white helmet has something weird going on, like a magnifying effect on the bits of the glass. It looks really weird as you move around. It zooms in parts of your face and distorts it. Yeah, regarding the helmets, looks like you should go and get Hurston Security one. The Hurston G2 helmet hides your hair.
Like I've got longer.
Yeah, so do I. Female character with the longer hair. And the Hurston Security hides it.
Oh, the Hurston does, yeah.
Yeah, the Crusader doesn't.
Yeah. My character's kind of all fully Crusader security as far as rep.
All right, back.
Just
Go and murder some.
character choice. Little role playing.
All right. So I did a copy of my game branch. So I'll have freedom to just dork around for a bit. I'll just show off where I got started at, where I'm heading into.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Holy crap, Soulbite dropping in with all the screenshots today.
Yeah, I was a little bored waiting in the ship.
All right.
What was the signature?
I think it was a nice
rock
So,
670 or something.
got my my gear. I do have a 38 backpack with a sledgehammer on it.
Basically anything that appears at about 5 kilometers.
This building was actually my starter home. So I got my bedroom, truck out back. I tore out the stairs with the sledgehammer. Just kind of hanging out on the top floor. So all the local reading stuff. I've already got my how to use generators magazine, sledgehammer. There's a couple of generator trucks and stuff. Drink, and I'm gonna fill that canteen.
Trucks are interesting. Where they've got different range to the smaller generators.
Yeah. So it's 10 p.m. right now. I'm back home in some pain. I've got workout pain, exercise fatigue. So my morning routine is my character wakes up at 5 a.m.
Have you found any fuel trucks?
I found a couple propane tanks.
Fuel trailers.
Yeah, fuel trailers. There's a few. Right now the priority has been just trying to get this long-term base set up so I can get, you know, maybe a bit of a garden started on the rooftop, and same deal. Barricade the or destroy all the stairs from the first floor. Just going back and forth right now, crouch walking or aim walking to get my nimble experience. Realistically, yeah, just the pain's dropping down. So 10 o'clock. Go ahead and sleep on the bed. As far as my character,
Where's Seraphim Station?
Robert Johansson, starting off as overweight. Traits are thin-skinned, deprived, high thirst, slow healer, prone to illness, smoker, weak stomach. Then I've got flexible, scrapper. So flexible's for better nimble. Scrapper for metalworking, maintenance, allows you to do metal sheets and pipes. I've got lucky because all of the loot settings are on insanely rare here. I've got gymnast, which is light-footed and nimble, so of course nimble getting doubled up there. Thuggish, because long blunt and short blunt bonus XP. Tinkerer for electrical mechanics and tailoring. Eagle-eyed for search radius. Fast learner. Hiker for foraging and trapping. And then, handy, which is carpentry maintenance. Feeble, so lower strength that I need to work up. Out of shape and overweight. So out of shape drops fitness by 2. Overweight drops fitness by 1. And right now, my fitness started off at 2, strength at 3. I'm working on these.
I'll be right back.
Light-footed nimble here. Long blunt, short blunt, carpentry, kind of working through. Mechanics is the next one up for me. Just because I'll have the electronics already to be able to hotwire, but I need a mechanics level 2.
Where's Magnus Gateway?
Far left side.
Normally.
Galaxy map.
So
Oh, it's one of the gateways. Cool.
That's why it's called Magnus Gateway.
So my morning routine.
It's been like
to wake up
since I played this game. It's been a minute.
I know, it's in the name.
And do an hour of exercise. So we'll start with burpees. It's 5:30. A little hungry. I've got some food in the backpack there. But I'll do this until
taking my caterpillar out.
Get too tired to do anything. We'll sit on the chair, and I should be able to read.
Great hauling.
Yeah.
Really want to try the tractor being on the caterpillar.
So we're sitting and reading while we wait for that high exertion moodle to pop out.
All the ships I have are caterpillars.
Okay, that's done. We'll go ahead and exercise. We got through life and living.
Probably be the Polaris once it comes out.
Don't worry. You'll recover once the Polaris comes out.
Come back and sit, and then continue reading the final book here.
That one I just have. That's I have, or I bought it, but obviously it's not out yet.
I've got high exertion.
It's due out IE, yeah.
So we're gonna wear.
That's what I've heard, yeah.
Our bags again.
Yeah, but
I mean, that's not far away.
except it's
Yeah.
still supposedly.
Putting on the denim shirt and the bandit jacket.
November is a
Usually mid-November, like the late 10s.
Okay. There we go. I've got a machete. Do any of the local stuff. I want to go favorite the walkie-talkie, but it's going to hang out in my like the vest pouches. And this is my destination, the St. Peregrine's Hospital in Louisville. So here we are, St. Peller's Hammer. I've been back and forth. I got propane tanks, power trailer, another power trailer there.
Okay.
And the gate here. Okay, so this whole area is kind of gated off inside. And then this building one is kind of the admin. The rest of these are like ammo depots. Yeah, Chris Abbott. Just doing a little Project Zomboid here. I haven't had a chance to drive through everything, but yesterday I was able to get in. Drive in at least, kind of start drawing some zombies out. This area here is great for Molotov. It's like a big parking lot. So as long as I can get most of the folks behind the fenced area taken care of, it should be all right. but we'll have to drive down there. Agitated, so take a quick smoke, and then we'll head down. They might be aircraft hangars. Okay, and the weapon we're gonna go with is the machete for the majority of it. We'll go drop the magazines that we've already read into the bookshelf. Louisville map goes back. Canteen's just about full. Okay. What's up, Goblin? I know. Just doing a quick end of stream, little preview. Need to loot a good shotgun. I haven't done weapons yet. It's day 4. Got 305 kills, which has mostly been my local. I've got some creature comforts, some books and stuff in the actual car seats. And we're gonna go ahead in there and try and clean up that first building. Lime there. There's a school right there. That'll have a good library. There's a community center here. I've tried basing in there before. It's been fun. I'm gonna be out of this here. I'm only doing a couple minutes.
Apparently the power supply on my ROC isn't huge enough. I can't run these out and the engine at the same time.
Have you
There we
considered just not damaging?
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Well,
So,
turn off the engine to run the laser.
How
this
long
is
have you
day
been using
5
it?
for the survivor.
It did take a little bit of damage.
Yeah. Wanted to do was be able to avoid drawing all of the aggro, but it's not gonna be fun, right? We've had a couple of days to clear out the gate area. So there's a van out of. Fully fenced off. But the building I want. Don't get snuck up on from behind. A couple of those. Long blade for the machete. Okay. I'm actually gonna set my backpack up in one of the open spots. Not worry too much about it. be fully unencumbered. Hey, Digital Zero.
Wait to go exploring in Elite once this Thargoid war is over. We're about to bop another Titan in a few days. And then after that,
How do you know?
Once the building's cleared.
even still, I just want the game
Folks
to let me take
outside
a
are-
break for a couple months. And
So they
the game hasn't said so yet.
Hey. Up those folks down there.
Because, yeah, they announced like they're changing the way power play works, and it looks like it's kind of just reskinned BGS. With uncapped player progression and no time limits, meaning that you can blow through the whole thing in one shot. If there's no artificial time limits, then what's stopping me from doing it?
Some like storage stuff down here, nothing too crazy. Here.
Went to 227 hat night already.
How much storage do you have?
I might have to fly over to Everest to pick up a one SU box.
Yeah, this is where my shotgun would do great.
We're doing storage.
All right.
Um,
Want those guys.
Cargo run type stuff.
Bit,
Do I have to go to the admin place to buy it, or
They're
can
gonna
I
start
buy it?
aggroing, so.
If it's a contract mission, you just go to the freight elevator.
But I've been doing like buying stuff from somewhere, so I never just buy
Admin. Trade terminal.
All right, there we go.
That is bigger than the freight elevator.
I don't think this is the hospital.
How big is the freight elevator?
Space station elevator. The only one you can't.
This is just an admin building.
Surface port,
I'm at
wild lines. We didn't aggro too many.
I have trading tools thing. Or no. It should be closer than the trading guild.
There's one that's been
Yeah.
Come on, lady. That was the weakest. Up on that roof, so it's a second floor in a full space, third floor with a big roof area. Not bad at all. Moderate. One stairwell here. Stairwell out. Kiting all the zombies from up there. Alright, exertion. Let's go ahead. We'll just any beta blockers. We do. Real quick. There. Could have gone crowbar. I've got the light blunt skills, but they'd have been falling down. Machete is not having it. It's raining zombies. I think that's a shotgun. Shotgun falling in my lap. Oh, gauge. All right. 2 plus 1 plus 4. It is not gonna be great. Not gonna be great. And so sounds here. And 30. Yeah. There. That ground floor. Not looting at all. Just trying to see how it here first.
So what? Going to clear out the top, knock out the stairs, and live upstairs?
Yeah.
Alex, do you mind if I give you party uplead? I'm gonna pop out in a bit.
Yeah, so there's a central stairwell. Couple like cool crafting rooms.
Not letting me. Come on.
Guru, right, can I give either of you party lead? I'm gonna be hopping out in a minute. Thank you, Roy.
Kitchen area. This is gonna be. I was gonna probably turn this into an armory. I'm being aggro.
Armory / shooting gallery. Shoot
Yeah.
out the windows at the fence below.
This will probably be my closet. Living area.
Take a quick look at my.
Set up a bed. We'll have workout stuff. We'll have direct access onto this Roof area.
I can't figure out why it won't let me.
I like knocking out that wall. Oh yeah.
Have you tried buying to somewhere other than your caterpillar?
Holding onto a vehicle is bad.
Okay.
Got some noodles. I got the tired noodle. It should not be happening this early.
They're still unloaded normally, rather.
A lot of books and stuff.
So you do not have to load those from a
Good little side rooms. Dedicate one each.
refinery onto the ship, just like before. Offloading you will have to do manually, though, because again, the auto offload is still buggy.
I really feel like this would probably be the best option for kitchen area. Like dry food storage, and then
Good grief, can Orson be any more on the ass other end of the planet?
yeah, that will be home away from home. Base up here, probably fill in the ground floor. Little base. We won't see days gone.
When you say buggy, like doesn't always work, or
I had it work like
of course.
twice with the Connie Taurus, and then after that it stopped working.
I mean,
pay
also-
attention to
my
chat.
ship's currently not
And nearly get beaten.
Usually it doesn't need to be stored, but that doesn't usually make a difference.
Yeah, right. That is, yeah, we'll go up onto the roof. The jump scares here are yes, you can. There's even this little top roof area, so you can have, I'm gonna do a garden up here. Solar panels I need. Like plum on top as well. And with the stairs gone, I mean, right now, this is all secure. Right? So I get a good view around everything. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, shoot every direction. What if you get, like, a good sniper rifle, right? It's good to have a little elevated position. The fence, there's a gap right here. So it's not entirely secure that direction, but it's far enough away. I think you can kind of act. And this is why we want... This is what I was thinking. These groups. Floor. Whole area. First floor roof will go. Exhausted and here, you can transfer that. And then, yeah, use this as kind of like a patio hangout area. Move the broken glass here.
So what do you guys think about the makeshift E1 that we can make?
I think I've just drawn them
Build
up.
a C1 with a bunch of chairs?
Yeah.
It's like the economy class E1.
I guess you could do.
That's fun.
Yeah, it's just the economy class E1.
Well, want to bounce out of the game here and bounce out of voice. Go hang out with the missus. Get ready to cook up that pork tenderloin.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah.
Really crab.
Yeah. Guru, you're still gone for a bit?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, well, with that, guys, I'm going to bounce out of voice. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
You too, Red. See you in a couple weeks.
Yeah. Be on Friday, and then, yeah, it'll be a couple weeks after that, so. Have a great one, guys. And with that, we're going to wrap up. Like I mentioned, I will be streaming on Friday. I think we might do 324-2 PTU. And just some hype stuff going for the CitizenCon trip. I'm departing in a week. I will be on an airplane, arriving in Minneapolis, from Salt Lake to Minneapolis, and then Minneapolis to London. So, yeah. Be pretty awesome. You guys have a great one. Stick around. We're rating off the Disabled Guru, one of the great friends of the channel. So make sure to drop him some love there. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's it. I don't have much else to say today. So have a good one. And I want to say thank you, Smarts, for the Prime sub. Ominion786 with the new follow. Victor Hall Hexon SC also with the new follows. Becky on Blast with a huge raid. Appreciate the Becky crew coming in. MOT4 Citizen with the new follow. Sirach 021 also with the new follow. Unlucky Sevens. Nona Nelson. Mr. Togatsu. Who's but why though? Alex Burns Black and Crab Reynolds all with the new follows. Thank you guys. We got Dark Soda resubbing for 21 months. Thank you, Dark Soda. Bucky Tin with the new follow. Purga 8. Snow Devco. Lambo Truck. Ishigo 420 and Chachi Sanchez with the new follows. Sirix with a 20-month resub. And Raven Tread with a 33-month resub. Y'all have a great one. Raiding out to the Disabled Guru. Catch y'all later.